Hey, Christina. Matthew, thank you so much, sir. Supposedly we're going to have Tickfinity working, so I should be able to hear events in chat. Let's see. I don't even know if my computer's audio is working. Let me test it with a YouTube video or something. Good evening. Hi, everybody. Just want to see if the audio is working here. Yep. Okay, so it's definitely working. I was watching the Outdoor Boys. No, I'm not about to play a song. I was thinking of doing karaoke last night, and I started to a little bit, but I didn't do it confidently. It didn't sound good, and I'll try again sometime. But tonight I just want to work on keychains, and I thought I was going to do epoxy and glitter today, but I ended up finishing 2 new pieces, but I ran out of time. So we bought more epoxy and we bought more glitter. 3-star. Well, let me fit it. I paid for this Tickfinity, so it better work. So supposedly we're going to have sounds like when people do stuff on live or in chat. And I don't hear anything. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Hi, everybody. Thank you, 3-star. Thank you so much. Let me turn down the volume on my phone. Oh, it looks like it's working, guys. Did you guys hear that? I'll turn up the volume a little bit. Let me take one of my monitors out. So it's coming from my laptop. I'll put it at 50. We'll see how it sounds at 50. 3-star, you're level 7 now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good evening, guys. Hi. No, it wasn't. It's in the... it's coming out of my laptop. It's not in your head. Hey, Johnny. You're early. I'm early. What's going on? Don't worry. I'm not going to worry about it. Johnny, good evening, sir. How are you? Long time, I feel like. We'll see if it's too loud or not. Hi, everybody. What have you been doing, Johnny? You've been busy, huh? You've been cheating on us. Probably busy baking things for people. Not us, though. We're glad you're here. Hey, Easton. I figured you were working. What else would it be? Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Yesterday was a rough one. It was a bad stream for me. I was so tired. I didn't start until like 12:30. And today I looked at my numbers, and since June 1st, I've streamed 112 hours. And now it made me realize why yesterday was a little rough. I was like, man. What? Oh, your shift starts at 11. We're very glad you're here to hang out. Yeah, we finished a red, white, and blue one. We finished that today, and tomorrow it's going to get glitter and epoxy. We ran out of time. We have 3 things that we want to epoxy. Now it's going to be 4 and 5 and maybe 6. We realized that, we're spending a lot on materials and additional things, It's just all adding up. So we realized that if we want to make it efficient, we need to do all the epoxy on one day. And so I'm going to try and collect at least like between 5 and 10 pieces. And then, yeah, let me show you the glitter, Jody. It's crazy. These are the ones that we glittered and we already put epoxy on. But I think I want to do another layer. Some of them already have 2 layers of epoxy. My voice is like not warmed up or something. I just pressed go live. Normally I do like a warm up, like I'll sing and I'll get my voice going. So hopefully it'll calm down. But these are the 2 that we've put epoxy on that glitter. And they're so sparkly. It's crazy. I have one more that I did glitter and epoxy already. And this one too. I'm glad you scratched the itch. But it should be dinging every 100 likes. So we're at 333 now. It should have dinged already twice. But it didn't. Why not? I don't know. Hopefully it works. Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What just happened? I turned it down. That was so crazy. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen that sound. That wasn't very ASMR, was it? What did I choose? Someone purchased one. Someone purchased a keychain? Because that's the only time it does the air horn. Is if someone purchased that. Let me turn the air horn volume down specifically. Oh my god, that was so loud. Alright, the air horn is now at half volume, and everything else is already way lower, so we'll see how loud it comes across. This mic is so strong. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Detriment. That was so loud. Oh my god. What just happened? I think someone bought something, because that sound is only supposed to be made when someone buys something, but nobody bought anything. Jody, that was crazy. Thank you so much. And it was supposed to make a sound for all the likes. I thought. Oh, no. Here, let me click sound. Like alert. Okay, hold on. So play audio. Oh no, I have to select another audio. It's gonna be so loud. Hold on. This is for Glocky. I think that'll be for every 1,000 likes. That's really funny if I could do that. Oh my god, that's so silly. This is so silly. Duration 5. Show the likes to. No. We'll see. Oh my god, it's gonna be too many audios. Too many audios. Oh my goodness. The normal chaos, yes. Tomorrow, no work. You're gonna lie in bed and eat a burrito. You will become a burrito tomorrow. Detriment. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Curious or thank for the follow. Thank you, thank you. This is crazy. This is gonna be so different. Now I have an audio alert for different things. This is so silly. This is like completely gonna change my experience, I think. Okay, I'll just leave it as it is, and then we'll make changes later. Wow. You haven't baked in a while. I was wondering, somebody else mentioned it, because we haven't seen you in a while. And normally we're used to getting updates. Yeah, detriment, that was crazy. And I haven't had Fritos in a minute either. I'll get used to the sound effects, but it's gonna take some time. Not sure if this is a good idea, but we're gonna give it a shot. When I saw that I had, when I saw that I had been streaming for 112 hours since June 1st, I could not believe it. I was like, really? Holy crap. That's insane. That is insane. Let me just see if somebody did purchase one. I don't think so. Why did it make the air horn sound effect? That's annoying. It was only supposed to do that if somebody ordered one. I thought that would be cute for ordering something, but that volume wasn't cute. That was crazy. Come on, hurry up. Oh my god, it takes so long. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, good. Oh, good. What is Dutch Bros? Mope, I should set more goals? What do you mean? Or is that a system message? Did you write that, Mope? That we should set more goals? Yeah, it scares me too. I have it on mute right now. I'll turn it back on. Oh, gift goals. I'm sorry. What should I do? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I just have the rose thing. Yeah, normally I do a 10, a 5, and a 1. I do a dolphin, a something, and a rose. Thank you for telling me that, Mope. Oh, something happened. I wish I knew what my noises were. I have to look them up again and see what it was. Okay, so we have one rose, and we always do a dolphin. And we always do a finger. And boom. Thank you, Mope. Whoa. So that must be gifts. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's a little loud. I turned it down even lower. Wow. Thank you. Low. Now the volume is set to 18. Lily. Bing, bing, bing. Is that too much? Should I think gifts are important. And let me see what I set like 3 or 4 alerts. Let me see what I did. So this is for the product purchase was the air horn, but I turned that volume down to 50%. And the follow was the Love Island text. I just like that sound. I never saw Love Island. And then if someone says a gifted things, what else should I set a trigger for? Create sound alert. Trigger. I looked at all the other triggers. I didn't see anything that I thought was interesting. It is very silly. Wow, it's the slowest website you've ever seen in your entire life. There's probably a good reason. It's probably having to communicate with TikTok or something. But oh my god, so slow. Katie, hi Katie. And yeah. You already done, Johnny, or you're gonna go? No, you said you're going at 11. Wow. Hopefully you come back and you go to sleep. 3 stars going crazy. Thank you, 3 stars. We're at 2,600 now. Thank you guys. Thank you. Where's all the dinging? Where's the dinging? Oh, probably because the website is like paused. Because I tried to set another trigger, so I'm like waiting for the website to respond, and it's the slowest website ever, so it's not responding, so it didn't do the dinging. Oh, there we go. Detriment's in trouble. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I want to do a trigger for following. I have that. And apparently we're having API errors. I don't know why. Whatever. I don't need it. Stupid. Oh, we didn't mean to do that. Okay. So let's just go in the start. And actions are enabled. Sound alerts are enabled. But TTS is not enabled. Do you think I should, guys? Should I do the TTS? Yes or no? Let's refresh this website because it's getting errors. Because the name of the channel, that's why I'm whispering. The name of the channel is ASMR Arts and Crafts. And my name is Josh. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Thank you for following me for 16 days. Since you followed me for 16 days, you would think that you would know what ASMR is, or what this channel is all about. ASMR stands for Autonomous Synchronous Meridian Response. So we should have sounds and stuff. I think there's a lot of options with Tickfinity that I will have to learn, so hopefully it works. We'll see. But it's working. Thank you guys. You want me to turn it off, Detriment? Does it basically like ruin the stream? Yeah, I thought so too. I'll turn down I'll turn the volume down at least. I'll turn the volume down by like half. The volume on my computer, which is producing the sound, is already very low. It's at 26. And now the volume on the website options is now at 50%, so that will probably make it easier. But if it's annoying, I'll just take it off. Whatever. Please what? Just turn it down. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Maybe I just need to put it in my headphones and not your guys's. I don't know how I would do that. I have monitors on and they're connected to the thing. Unless it was just on the screen and if it would get my attention. But a lot of times I'm looking down and I'm working on a piece. Bye, Johnny. Good luck. Good luck at work. I hope it goes by really, really fast. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Guys, that is the goal. Detriment says, normally it's hilarious, but I just know I'm going to pass out like usual and then get my shit wrong. Why are you going to get... Oh, because of the noises. But if I turn the noise down, then maybe it won't be as disturbing. And if it really is, like, I'll turn it down so it's so low I can barely hear it, but just enough to get my attention. Like, it definitely, obviously, has to be more quiet than my voice. It cannot be louder than my voice. And really, it should be barely audible. Just a hint. So it gets my attention and I can say something. Yes, I did. Nope, I finished 2 today. Actually, off stream. I finished the first red, white, and blue one, and I finished another, what was it, burgundy, and that white one, the 1x1, the 2-string. Let me show you. This one's ready to cut. I can cut this right now. I did this one. And it's going to get glitter and epoxy tomorrow, so that'll be at least the 4th one. I think you've discovered the whole point of the sounds. I think the sounds are what people want to know that they're, I think when people send gifts and stuff, God bless them, bless their hearts. Not from my perspective, but maybe from their perspective, they want to hear the sound. I don't know. I think on other streams, it probably encourages people to donate. So, but I don't want it to be louder than my voice. I think that makes sense. It really should be very subtle, loud enough to hear, but not overpowering. But we finished this one today, Mope, and this will be glitter tomorrow, and then epoxy tomorrow. So by tomorrow's show, it will be on the site. And then this one is the same as the other one that we did. And we're going to cut the ends right now. And we'll tape it up so it'll be ready for glitter and epoxy tomorrow. It's on a super heavy duty ring, my goodness. And now we're going to melt the edges there a little bit. That needs. We could probably cut it even closer, actually. There's almost nothing to burn there. And underneath has that Gorilla Glue. So it looks really clean, And I love the way it looks, kind of like that BMW symbol or something. That other, what was that? A Sanskrit symbol for peace. Became quite controversial. But it does look cool. Okay, and then we take it and we Mope is the man. Half of my family was involved in that, but on the losing side. My family, my mom's side was from Lithuania, and they all got rounded up and put in camps for 2 years, and then concentration or the ghettos for 2 years, and then concentration camps for like 2 or 3 years, and then whole craziness. Unbelievable that they made it all the way to Cleveland, Ohio. It's insane. So that's what I do. I just take the peach fuzz off by just kind of flashing the, I don't want to melt it, I don't want to burn it, but this kind of peach fuzzy. And so now we have two of the same. And one of these is going to get epoxy and it's going to get glitter and epoxy, and one will stay natural. And I have a second one of these that I'm working on, that I've started. Well, I started making these when I was a little kid in summer camp, and I've been alive for thousands of years. A very long time. I didn't make them the whole time, and I would just go in phases where I would make them and not make them. And I used to make them out of totally different string. I used to make we got this plasticky string that came from like arts and crafts stores, and I've been using paracord ever since I was in the military. So. I think it's going to be always very interesting to me to see which one I like better, but I highly doubt I'm going to like anything but the glitter. I'm obsessed with it. I just need to not use too much. Eventually, these, like, with too much glitter, they still look pretty, but they don't look anything like what they started with, I like the idea that it at least keeps the form. You can see the shape underneath the glitter and the epoxy. I think it's kind of cool. But I'm gonna order kits to make earrings, and we're gonna cut these up into chunks, and then we're gonna try different mounting points. Like, I'll mount a mount here, and the earring will dangle like that, and it'll be round like that. Or if you cut it this way and then mount it on the top, then people see the sides. So the earring will have different aesthetics depending on the mounting location. So two of these are going to get glittered and epoxies. Well, thank you for sharing the live. I should do a what's it called for sharing the live? I want to do an audio for that too, I guess. And let me show you the ones that are going to get epoxy tomorrow. They would have gotten epoxy today, but I wanted to hold off until I had more that are ready, so I don't waste any epoxy. And we're going to go from, where is Ice? Why isn't Ice here? I was in the army. Oh, you were telling Ice to go to the military? Really? Hey, Sammy, take a look here. Sammy was looking at the product number 1. It's one of my favorite. It has epoxy resin. It's like 6 inches long on a black D-ring, 3-string, 1x2. And it was navy blue, but it got darker with the epoxy. And it's very high gloss. The orange and the yellow really stand out in the epoxy. So that's waiting for home. I guess I should try the Tickfinity desktop app now that I have everything set up. But I guess it was working, so. It's okay, Moop. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. So yeah, I want to work on this all black one, and we'll see how far I get tonight. And if I focus, I can really do it quickly. When I was doing them earlier today off stream, the army is very rough, has to be, but it's good for you. As a young man, I definitely needed it. I wish I would have gone to like a military academy or military school. Everything is on flash sale, guys, right now. While I'm live, I do flash sales, and everything is half off in the store, by the way. I love the army and the military. I wish I would have tried harder. I wish I would have stayed forever. Anyways, yeah. I'm working on this all black one, and I want to finish it tonight and have it ready for glitter and epoxy. It's going to be amazing. What color glitter do you guys think will look good on the all black? I got so many colors. Oh my god. Ooh. Tell Grandpa Gillespie that I said happy birthday, Grandpa. Yes, we are going to do bracelets. So, Mope, what I'm thinking is, once you put the whole thing in epoxy, you can cut it into pieces, and then from there, I can connect them, and it can become more flexible and different things. Create rings, earrings, bracelets, necklaces. I bought a fly swatter. Apparently, I bought 2 fly swatters. And if any flying objects, if any UFOs decide to enter this room this evening, oh, guys, I did so good. I almost cleaned the entire bedroom, almost the whole thing. The dollar store. Came from the dollar store. So I'm just waiting. We're waiting. We're ready for battle. Silver or Brent's just sneak attacked on me. So let me show you what I got, Brent. We got this huge thing of epoxy. This is the biggest one I ever got. And I got these bottles. Baby bottles. It was the longest bottle that was perfect for dipping the epoxy into. Or I thought of this other idea. So I bought these baby bottles, and I thought I would fill these with the epoxy, mix it, and then I could dunk the lanyards in, right? That's a good idea. But unfortunately, they're not long. They're only like a 5.5, barely a 6-inch, not even a 6-inch lanyard would fit in those. I don't really need them. So I took a bottle that I didn't need anymore. It was empty of dish soap, and I cleaned it out, and then I cut it in half. So now I have 2 things like this, and to put the I'm going to put epoxy in here, and we're just going to dip them in, lay them down, and pick them back up, and it should be fine. Because right now the glitter can come off. Once it's sealed in epoxy, it'll be there forever. Okay, Mope. See you later. Bye. Mama 3-star. Thank you. So, let me show you the ones that we're going to. Mope, if you hang out for a second, I'll show you the ones that we're going to dip in epoxy tomorrow for sure. Thank you, guys. Oh my God. Thank you. Guys, thank you for all the gifts. So this is the first one that is going to get dipped tomorrow in epoxy. It's ready. It's really beautiful. Pink and silver glitter on white and black. Mama 3-star is being mean to you because she feels like you're still a part of her body. So she feels like she can do whatever she wants. You'll see what you'll understand her better soon. Thank you, Brent. So that's going to be insane. I can't show you the bottom because I don't want to. Let me try out. So the whole thing is covered. I just don't want to. Oh, I don't want to move it around too much because I wish there was more glitter on this part. There's like one. Okay, I'll put more glitter right here tomorrow. But Everything else is done. And then it'll get dipped in epoxy and it'll be amazing. One second. These are pretty cool. Three-star says, Detriment, your profile picture is so cool. I think that every time I see it, but forget to say anything. He probably drew it himself. He's quite talented. They're all dry, but I'm trying really hard not to knock the glitter off. This pink and blue one is going to get more glitter tomorrow. It's not finished, but it will get epoxy tomorrow. Glitter in the morning, epoxy in the evening. Afternoon. I want to make sure I do it early enough so I can get pictures in the sun. When they're in the sun, they shimmer. It's amazing. Guys, give me 60 seconds. They're right there. Maya, Mayosh. There's Maya. You think so, Sean? What's this? Jay with the footprints. Jay with the footprints. Why can't I? Guys, what are we holding our breath for? I feel like I am the reason you're holding your breath. Maya. Jasmine. Why can't I follow people? This website is worthless. If I can't follow people, there's no reason for me to use it. Let me just go to the stream and I'll chat that way. I can't believe you can't right click on your profile or click on the three dots. More options. That's just, oh, that's so stupid. Not you guys. Just everything annoys me, guys. Uh-oh. Detriment, what is the checkpoint? Honey Vibes, the reason I did it is because I was at summer camp and I started making them at summer camp, but I really would make them when I would have, like, as an adult, when I would just have too much time on my hands. The most vivid memory, I was going to say the vividest, but I don't think the vividest is a word. Honey Vibes, the most vivid memory that I have of making them over the years is when I've been in hospitals waiting for someone. So. Three Star, it sounds like you live in the country. Okay, so at least now, if I wanted to, I can click on your profiles and I can, for example, follow Xian Yungio. Hi, Xian Yungio. How are you? Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. And this is what we do. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Thank you. Thank you for the following, Xavier. Guys, could you even hear that? I could hear it in the monitors, I think. But I'm not sure if I heard it in the monitors or just my own ears. Oh, 3 star. Thank you. Good. But it's not, it's not too loud, right? It's not, definitely not louder than I am, I don't think. I'm going to work on this one. Lucy. Yeah, we've got dings. We've got a Love Island text. When you please follow, guys. Detriment says 'twas not true. The winter plans on getting ruined, so it's only right I do too. We aren't driving. Yeah, 3 star. It's very faint. Detriment. I don't know what you're talking about. What is detriment? Honey Vibes. Yep, we just made it over. Honey Vibes, am I following you? Let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to follow you before, Honey Vibes, but you're very selective. I understand. It's a very exclusive club. And yes, I'm definitely going to be singing some girly pop here. I could see myself doing some Taylor Swift. I know what HBD means, but I can't remember. Oh, thank you, Honey Vibes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Good Lord. Okay, guys. Yeah, when I'm not on stream, and that earlier today, I was just doing these, and oh my god, I was going so fast. I finished two of them like lickety split. But then I try and talk at the same time, and it's like, oh god, I can barely finish. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually get better, and I can actually talk and look at my fingers and not get lost in the sauce over here. But yeah, especially when it's all black. Oh my god, everything just looks the same because it is. But if I do follow my pattern and just focus on what I'm doing, I should be able to get it done tonight. But it's going to be a lot of work. It's a big one. It's a 2x2. And I think they were like 7 feet long each, something like that. Oops. Oh, your partner is? He said that, yeah, he basically is trying to make you feel guilty, huh? What do you like to drink, Detriment? Oh, we're talking about 3 stars grandpa. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. Is he being serious, 3 star, or is he just joking around? I mean, technically it's true, but usually we don't throw that in people's faces. Maybe he's feeling his age. You said he's 73. It's not that old. It's not that young, but it's not that old either. Yeah, we cleaned up this place. Oh, it's so nice right now. It's not done, but it's so much better than it was. Oh my god. It was just getting atrocious. So yeah, all the trash got taken out, everything got vacuumed. I just need to put away the clean clothes still, but that was from like a while ago, if you've been paying attention. Oh god. They'll be ready to go to the laundromat by the time they're put away. I used to drink screwdrivers back in the day. Nowadays, if I were to go out, I would probably get a margarita on the rocks with salt on the rim. That would be fun. I like Grandpa. Grandpa 3 star sounds like he's a lot of fun. I don't think old people. I've never had blackberry wine. You know, I don't think old people like it when people call them old. I don't think anybody likes it when they're called old because, you know, nobody wants to exit this mortal coil early. Or not nobody, but you know what I mean. What is tile? Oh, that's horrible. Why would anyone do that? Oh my god. There's something called tile, you guys. That's awful. Oh, and I can change my own orientation. That's amazing. Oh, that's funny. I haven't drank that much in forever. I used to drink a lot, but not for a million years. If it's his brother, it's different. Brothers and sisters get privileges. Also, nieces and nephews have privileges. And also, it depends on if you know the person likes you, then they can make fun of you and you'll still love them. If you don't think the person likes you and they make fun of you, you will hate them. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know how much longer this is going to be an ASMR stream for. No, I think actually because I have the fly swatters that we'll be able to maintain ASMR integrity. Whereas yesterday or the day before, or whatever it was, I was like ready to destroy this place, to destroy Bug. But all is well, all is well. It's good, we're good. How many brothers and sisters do you have, Detriment? Okay. Guys, if you have coffee or any other beverages, I highly encourage you to partake. As we used to say on the Scott Adams podcast, may he rest in peace, the simultaneous sip. I used to wake up every day and watch his stream. I don't think I would be streaming if I hadn't have watched his stream so much. I mean, I'm not trying to demean someone, but like sometimes you look at people and you're like, well, if they could do it, I could do it. I have an older sister who's 2.5 years, but that isn't. My sister was a bookworm. I wish I had brothers. No brothers. Detriment says violence. It does solve problems. Yo, Maya, thank you for the 10. Detriment, thank you for the 15. And 3-star, thank you for the 35. That's crazy. It's all about domination, settling scores, you know. But they don't, they know not to push it harder than they should. Thank you, Detriment. I definitely need a trigger set up when I get 100 likes. That'll be fun. It's going to be a lot of dinging. But let me try it. Action. And I want a sound alert for follows too. Hold on. Play audio. Open sound library. What sounds should... Let's just put it in ding and see what happens. Ding. There's a lot of dings. Here we go. Here's... TikTok is insane. Why would they do that? Oh no, this is Tickfinity, not TikTok. Okay, stop. Really? He bruises you? Does he know that he bruises you? Maybe he doesn't know. I hope he doesn't know. Did you guys like that dance number? How was that for you? Oh, honey buns. Cheer. Iced coffee. Excellent. Excellent choice. Thank you, 3-star. Even if it's not true. But we need to pick some audio for this silly thing. This is when somebody follows, I think. What was it for? Yeah, follow. When someone follows, what noise should I be interrupted by? Fernanda, thank you for the follow. This is why we needed a notification, because I didn't see you follow until I looked. But I'm going to make a noise so that I look up. Thank you. I have another one just like it. I think I got them at Goodwill. And I love flamingos. I have many flamingo items. Detriment says, my sister was always the bookworm. Theater, choir, big flowy skirts, and jewelry. She struggled. What do you mean she struggled? I wonder what she would say if we asked her. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh, and we are trying to figure out a ringtone. Thank you, 3-Star. So that's the noise that it makes when we get gifts. The other question is, so let's type in follow, and let's see what people have associated with the word follow with tick follower sound. Here we go. No. Stop. How do you make it stop? I'll just mute it. It's so annoying. These are not good. These are horrible. Just put an alert. Alert. The descriptions of these alerts are awful. That's nice. That's called Twitch follower alert sound. That's nice. It's peaceful. I can live with that. Save. So now when someone follows, we'll get that noise. And we have a sound for gifts. And now we need a sound for likes. And show animation. Don't care about that. But I only wanted to do it every certain amount of likes. But I don't think I get a choice. I do not get a choice. I get a choice for everything else, but not a choice. Okay, let's pick a audio. Open sound library. Let's go back to alerts. Alert. I wonder how long it's going to take me to learn in my memory what alert is for what. We'll see. I love this for every 100 likes. But it's going to get so annoying. I just need something shorter. That's going to be the noise. Oh, you like that? So that's going to be the noise when somebody buys something. Right now, the noise when someone buys something is the air horns, and I hate it. That scared the crap out of everyone, me included. So I need to remember what that is. Where is it? Shoot. Okay, it's called Epic. So let me just copy that name. Epic Sax Alert. 10 seconds, wait. What? Nope. We already did that one. Nope. This is for every 100 likes. Probably. The Mario thing is here somewhere. What is that? That's kind of nice. For every 100 likes. It's too much. For every 100 likes. No, everybody knows that already. It's too annoying. Oh my god. That's nice. It's called the... Oh god, no, stop it. The beginning was nice. For every 100 likes. Every 100 likes. That's too, that's not G nor PG-13 in internet ratings. but it makes me laugh. Oh, it's too much. They start out so good. Oh, God. Oh, I love that. I love this show when it was around. Mulder and Scully. Stop it. Oh, that's nice. Every 100 likes. Thank you. What are those options? Play. Okay. Okay. So we have more options. Wow. I think you and your brother are a little old to be beating on each other. Doesn't it like stop when you're like kids? But probably not. Probably kids that fight like that, you'll just do that forever. But I mean, I feel like I don't want to hit some. If I play with someone, I don't want to play with them harder than they play with me. You know? Like when you spar in boxing or whatever. You really shouldn't be hitting someone harder than they hit you, I think. I don't know if I'm sure that's not like a rule or anything, but I heard it once and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Please don't hit me. Detriment says, or a fox. Detriment, what are you talking about? Let me read up here. Hold on. I'm sure I missed something. I don't think I did enough wrestling as a kid, and I think it's really good for kids to learn their limits and stuff. I definitely wrestled with my nieces, my nephews, cousins, and stuff. But they were younger, I was older. But they want to wrestle with me. If I don't stop them, they'll treat me like a jungle gym. They're older now, so they don't do it, but when they were younger. And sometimes it would just get too much. Wow, this is dope. Oh my god. 2x2 is one of my favorites. So big. Another stitch begins. We start with the outer strings first. Then we work our way to the inner strings. And the last one goes underneath the first one. And then we begin again with the inner strings. And we go round and round. And we don't stop until the stitch is complete. And this one is probably gonna be maximum 6 inches long. You could say 6 inches tall, depending on the way you look at it, you know. And it's very thick. After I do this stitch, I'll show you guys, but it's like that. It's like that thick. It's very thick. And once we get done with glitter and with epoxy resin, the epoxy resin makes it very hard. It's no longer soft. It's like kind of soft, but not like it was with paracord. It's more like a soft plastic with the epoxy, and the epoxy gives it a high gloss. So the sparkling is incredible. It's like a disco ball with all the glitter. And I can't wait to turn it into earrings. Earrings is going to be the first fashion accessory other than keychains that we've had. Welcome everyone to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It's now 11:35 in the suburbs of Los Angeles. Why, thank you, 3-star. Thank you very much. And this is what we do, guys. And we have our TikTok shop. And let me see here. Let me unpin and repin this here. I'll pin a different one. I'll pin my favorite one. What just happened? I need to change that. That is so loud and obnoxious. Oh my god. So that is supposed to be the noise when someone buys something. But I don't think it is, guys. I don't think. No, what's up, Noah? How are you? Let me change that right now. That sound is so insane. I thought it was for DJ Airhorn is for a product purchase. But let's change that. And I don't think it's working. I don't think product purchase is what it's doing. It feels like it's something else. Let's go back to alerts. Let me do a chime. I like chimes. Something that's pleasant. But I don't think it's working. Let me check my shop and see if somebody bought something. I don't think so. Because we would have seen it. We get a notification immediately. But let's check. 1-1. Guess what? What's up, Buttercup? What's cracking? What's crack-a-lackin'? I haven't said that in a little bit. Did somebody buy a keychain? I don't think so. But that's what that air horn was supposed to be. But no way. But we're going to check anyways. If this frickin' computer ever goes, It's just teasing us. It's just teasing us. I don't need that. So why? Why is that alerting? So let me just delete that alert because it's not working anyways. So we have a trigger for following, and we have a trigger for alert for gifts. Should we do another one? Is there any other trigger that we need? What do you guys think? Wow, you have a bear fur. That's crazy. I would love that. No comment. Yeah, I do have a farmer's stand. I think that might be a sign that you drank too much alcohol if the room is spinning when you close your eyes. I'm going to close the browser and I'm going to switch to Tickfinity Desktop. And let's see if that's any better. And let me close this browser because if I get an alert, I can just look up here. I don't know. Sorry. So sorry. Oh, that reminds me. No alcohol tonight, huh? Thank you for the likes. Thank you. What scared you? The kitties. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey there, user 080. How are you? Hi. We're going to try the Tickfinity Desktop software and see if it's any better. I don't think I need the other monitor, but maybe I'll keep it open. Tickfinity. Maybe the desktop app is actually better. I'm so sorry, 3-star. I didn't mean to scare you. Don't be scared. Okay, connect to TikTok Live. Or try. Now alive. Enjoy your broadcast. Okay. So let's see what actions I have set. 3-star says my attachment says, oh wait, you could do mic brushes and the face touching triggers. Correct. But I feel ridiculous doing the mic brushes. I don't mind. I don't mind doing mic brushes. But I feel ridiculous doing the tapping. This stream is brought to you by Gorilla Glue. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I don't know why. This doesn't bother me. Oh, wait. Self-induced ASMR. I can't take anything seriously. Detriment. I don't know. Is that right? Don't we have a sound for the follow? I thought we have a sound. For the follow. Yeah, we do. Hey guys, please follow the stream. If you're new here and you really like what you see, you hate the tapping sounds so nice, yeah, or the brushing. I just can't. I refuse to take that seriously. That one day someone's going to show me video of myself doing this and be like, Josh, this is what you used. You can say nothing. Detriment, I watch them too. I'm guilty. Like, I have ASMR people that I've watched and they do triggers. I just can't take it. I can't do it. I can't. Obviously, I need to get over myself. I'm just going to wrap myself in bubble wrap. I think the flinch was just like self-disgust. Oh. I want to see this thing make a noise. Hold on. I think I can do it. Oh, screen is offline. Action executed. Screen is offline? What are you talking about? How is screen offline? Why? What? What are you talking about? Okay, now I have to look that up. Gemini. Viper says roll over the floor to pop the bubble wrap. So, that's one of the reasons that I include the bubble wrap. I'll be honest, because I know that everybody has fun with it. I have fun with it, and I think they're trying to stop using. I'm sorry, guys. I think they're trying to stop using the bubble wrap or something. Like for big businesses, maybe I heard something about that. Maybe it was just one business that they're trying to save money, so they don't use bubble wrap anymore. But that would be a shame. I love bubble wrap. It's so much fun. Hold on. Detriment, are you referring to Viper's sentence? And no, it did not make any sense. Or did I say a sentence that makes sense? That's quite possible. I say so many sentences. When I saw that I had been on here for 112 hours since June 1st, I was like, what? And then I just started thinking in my mind, well, if you've done it every single day, since the 3rd anyways, like, the numbers add up. Yeah. No, it didn't make any sense. love this stream so much. You guys have no idea. So, like, if you're new to the stream, this is it. Like, it doesn't get any worse, but it doesn't get any better either. Carly is asking us if we knew that flamingos flew or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen video footage of them flying because I used to watch Miami Vice, and I'm pretty sure that at one point there's some flying flamingos in the intro or something. But I'm not sure. Someone's going to have to fact check me on that. Katie Boo, Katie Boo, Katie Boo. Katie Boo, what do you think? This is like over 6 inches, I think, something like that. It's a 1x2, and it's all in epoxy, and it's on a black D-ring. Katie Boo. Then we have a 1x1 on that really heavy duty D-ring, and then we have these two sparkly things. They're crazy. That's crazy. That flamingos wouldn't be pink if they didn't get it some nutrient from the shrimp. That's wild. It must be hard to catch shrimp if you're a flamingo. Carly, like the big ones? Yeah, they're really cool. They're very intricate, very detailed, very uniform, very precise. And everything's half off right now, guys. Until 4 o'clock my time, Los Angeles time. What happened? Where did Tickfinity go? Oh, there you are. It says we're live. And yeah, we did. Everything is good. Apparently there's some kind of a point system with Tickfinity that you can use. I don't know what that is. And what is StreamerBot? StreamerBot is one of the most popular tools for streamers. With Tickfinity integration, you can trigger your streamer.bot actions via Tickfinity actions and events. Please activate the WebSocket server in streamer.bot in the Server Clients tab to establish a connection. See setup for more info. Should I use StreamerBot, guys? I'll look it up in AI. Does anybody have a recommendation? ASMR, or it's ASMR. Flamingo ASMR. ASMR flamingos. ASMR and flamingos. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Flamingo ASMR. No, we're not naturally pink. We eat shrimp. And I actually really do like shrimp. And I wouldn't mind if I got pinker. I love naming things. It's fun. Okay. So apparently there I have a voice. Oh, I guess that's with the text. I don't think we need that, guys. We don't need that size. Infinity Pro. Okay. Yeah. So this is a gift alert. But then it says screen offline. Why does it do that? We were gonna add. That's what we were gonna ask Gemini about, and then we forgot. Okay, hold on. Laptop keyboard is just out. Okay. The screen-offline error in the Tickfinity desktop is incredibly common, especially when transitioning from the web version. It almost always means the desktop app is failing to establish its local connection to your TikTok Live. Oh, because I'm not logged in. So let me log in to TikTok probably in Chrome. Let's see if that changes it. Okay, so now we have a Chrome tab open. Let me see if Gemini even recommended that. Probably would. Yeah, exact match. Make sure you re-enter the TikTok username. Oh, no. If you are currently live, try copying the directory on your stream. Okay, let's try that. Okay, live stream. Okay. Let's see here. Connect. ASMR Arts and Crafts. Yeah. Set up. TikTok account. Connect. Let's see if Tickfinity desktop is going to work. TikTok notification. Message not found. ASMR Arts and Crafts. That is, oh, do I need to put that outside? Probably. Attachment said, mine only the cat. I don't know what those videos are. But apparently some people do. Okay, so let's try playing those actions. The screen is offline. I guess I should switch back to their web version. Oh, running as an administrator. Okay, let's try that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Tickfinity. Run as admin. Oh yeah, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty came to visit. I don't see any benefit of using the desktop one. I might as well just switch to the web version if this isn't going to work. Let's try again. So let's just go to the web version. We don't need this trouble. Beetle and ghost. Yo, thank you for the likes. Oh my god, guys, we're already at 9,400. Holy cow. You guys are going crazy. Well, hello there, everyone. Welcome to the whole point of the evening. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Thank you, Mr. Detriment. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. 10,000. Go. Thank you, 3-star. Thank you, 3-star. Go. Boom, boom. Connect to TikTok Live. Bang. We're live. Thank you, 3-star. Thank you. Alright, so we should have things like this now. The screen is still offline. Why? It wasn't giving me that message before, but now it is. I'm not offline. I'm right there. What happened? Did we just get a follow? Yes, we did. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I guess it's working now. I'm not sure what I do. Three-star. 10,900. 10,900. 10,900. Wait. Hi, guys. Maya Mayosh. 3-star. Thank you so much. Maya Mayosh. Good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be speaking a low voice, nice and soft, for the next 4 hours. We also happen to have a... Thank you so much, Maya. Maya's blessing us. Oh my goodness, Maya. Thank you, darling. Maya. Queen of the chat. Queen of the chat. Just asking, why is the keychains $50? Because they take many hours, and they've taken many decades of perfecting them, and we make sure that they are very precise and uniform. And then sometimes we add glitter and epoxy as well. So depending on which one they are, they could be a little bit more expensive. But I'll be honest, expensive is a relative term. You know, what's expensive to one person might not be expensive to another. It is the way it is. So I wish that I could make one for everyone, but it doesn't work. You know, because this is what we do. Wow, we're over 12,000 likes. Thank you. So that's my spiel. I don't really talk about prices. I'm surprised that I answered that question. You caught me off guard. I don't really talk about prices. Which obviously is not true because I just spieled about it for like 5 minutes. But thank you for helping me to kill some time. Okay. What else we can do to kill some time is to make this keychain here. This one here, sir, is going to be getting a lot of glitter. And the only question is what colors. And I think someone said silver. Detriment, was that you? Somebody made suggestions. Like, obviously, silver and gold is probably going to be great, but let me show you what other colors I have. I bought a lot. We have all these. These are kind of like warm, brownish, goldish. And then we have this one. These are white and silver, and those are red and black. Black glitter. That's crazy. So you think blue and gold with a touch of black, Karma? 1 second, Karma. Karma. Okay. Blue and gold with a touch of black. We got more of the Elmer's glue, the clear, it's not Elmer's, but the clear glue is what goes on before we put the glitter. And then we put epoxy after the glitter dries. So we bought 2 big things of red and blue glitter, and those are going to be for the July 4th ones that we're doing. But then there's more. I have pinks and reds. Jimmy Juicy Lips. That's a great name. And there's more. We've already used a couple different ones. Oh, these are awesome. It's like greens and blues. So you're thinking black, blue, and gold with a touch of black. Blue and gold with a touch of black glitter, which I have, but I mean, blue and gold. Interesting. Which gold? I think the top one or the second from the top. I love that song. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. My voice is like off right now. It's not, why is this not looking? What is going on here? Okay, I think you get the point. So, yeah. Oh, you want some glitter? Want some glitter? What's up? So, I think the gold is, you guys didn't tell me, the top one or the second one? This one or this one? Which one? That's an interesting idea, Karma. I'll tell you why not, because I didn't think of it until you told me. So that's a good idea. But we have to make a decision. The top one or the second to the top one? Thank you, Pastor. I promise I'll get better. Which gold do you like? It's going to be the gold with the blue. And then black glitter. The dark gold. So this one here, the second one. Or were you thinking like one of the other ones? Are you thinking this one or something down here? Like that one. It's kind of bronzy. Come. This second. Okay. Fairly well. Crafter Square. Glitter / brilliance. 24 grams total. 4 grams each. Wow. 4 grams of glitter. I wonder how many grams I'll need to cover this thing. We'll see. Okay, so we have those two. And let's get the black. I can't believe we have black glitter. That's great. Which black glitter? The bottom one or the third from the bottom? This one or the bottom one? There's kind of two blacks. Which one? I think the not super black one. I think not the dark one. Like if you put them all together, it'll be the green or the blue and the gold. And I think this one. Okay, so let's do the dark one. Karma wants the dark one. You get to choose, Karma. Today for some reason. Because it's Saturday, that's why. But that is what we'll do here. So now we've already selected which glitter, so very good. Thank you. I have a journal here. It has glitter all over it. I haven't opened it in it feels like forever because you guys have become my journal. I feel like every day I'm writing with you guys. It's not writing, but you know what I mean. When someone follows, this is what it sounds like. Oh, it doesn't make the noise. Why not? This thing sucks. Why doesn't it make the noise? So that one works. That one works. Why don't the other one work? Because I have an action and now I need to make a sound alert for it, maybe. I don't know. Here you can define what will trigger your actions. Tap 100 likes, and then we have the action, the like alert, and oh, thank you. So was that me or was that you guys? Thank you, Karma. Wow, we're at 15,300 guys. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Everybody, please follow. Please, please, please. I need to learn how to use these things. This Tickfinity thing seems really cool. And I just don't know how to use it enough. Right now I have it set up for followers and for gifts. So I think I'm supposed to create new alerts based on the actions, maybe. I don't know. But then the actions have sounds already, but they just don't work. I don't know why. It's different for some reason. They keep saying screen is offline. Oh, so you have screens, right? Overlays. Actions, screens. Yeah, so the screens are offline. So what do I do here? Screen URL. So maybe I have to go back to setup and right. So what if I click on text to speech? Then what happens? I don't think that's connected to screens. But let me see. Screen. No, screens are still offline. That's not what we wanted. That's not. How are the screens offline? I don't understand. Here you go. Why don't you battle and out the other people on mute? Just a question. Karma, what are you talking about? What are the people on mute? Who are these people? I'm here all by myself, Karma, I promise. If you didn't notice, what type? Oh, why don't you something? Why don't I what? I don't understand what you're asking. I can't even get Tickfinity to work. Oof. So oh, maybe this one needs to get deleted too, because it was extra. Oh, maybe that was what it was. Maybe. Here you can define custom actions and event triggers. For example, you can show a video or animation on a certain gift. For this, you must define the action and the event. The My Actions overlay for OBS's Studio. So these are only available, I guess, if I do OBS. Okay, so let's try and create a sound alert for something else. Of course, your cat brought you her kitten. She's like, isn't that what they do when they're like proud of it or something and they want to show it off to you, or they just want your help or something like that? Karma says the late night lives push you overseas. What do you mean? Why don't you battle lives and just mute the other person so ransoms that come into your live catnet can tap? I don't understand, bro. I'm sorry. I'm lost in the sauce. Most of my income is coming from people that purchase the keychains right now, and then some as well. We're able to when people are donating. That's starting to add up, so it's been really amazing. People are just incredible. Don't know what to tell you. So yeah, it looks like they have sound alerts for different coins, but I don't want that. They're just any gifts, it's fine. And we have for follow, we have for Let's set up one for sharing and somebody shares the stream. One second. Select sound. We'll go to alerts. Or we'll go to chime. Yeah, she keeps meowing at you. I think she probably wants you to help her. Uh-oh, here's a doorbell, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not bad. When someone shares it, it's kind of annoying. Let's see, success. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Okay, if someone shares it. Okay, so let's do another one. And we'll get the trigger. Karma says the live can bring you income when you battle, when people tap and gift you. What is battle? I'm so confused when you're talking about battling. What do you mean by battling? My understanding of the definition of the word battle doesn't make any sense to me. Who I'd be battling with people that would donate? I don't get it. Really? She wants your help and then freaks out? Where's the father? Right when I start to do something, it does what you need. So I don't think the product purchase sound was working. Yeah. I don't think this is working. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Lee. Thank you. I'm going to follow you back right now. This is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy it actually worked. Genuinely. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm sure I want to delete that one. Okay, so we have a sound for sharing. It's this one. If somebody shares the stream, if somebody follows, and if somebody sends a gift. Follow is this one. That's nice. And share. I kind of would like to switch them, but it's okay. And those are the three sounds that we have. Oh, no, I don't want to go live with anybody else. I thought about that because I get these invites constantly. Invite this person, and then I get these messages from these creator networks, and I'm just like, I just want to be by myself. I'm alone. Karma, I'm counting on you. Don't leave. I don't want to go live with anybody else. I'm doing okay, Karma. Like right now, it's 73 people. That's amazing. And I've had lives that were upwards of almost 1,000 when I had the accounts connected with my TikTok shop. But thank God, we're slowly but surely building and building. Like right now I'm at 1,356 followers. So hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll get to 1,400, hopefully. And it's just building and building and building. So you mute the other person and let the viewers tap and gift you. Why would they do that if they don't know me? I don't get it. I don't know. If people want to give gifts, that's amazing. Thank you for liking the live. Oh yeah, I don't know. I want to set up the thing where if somebody likes it 100 times, I'll get a notice. Right. If you use OBS or Live Studio, try the Actions and Events feature for more advanced options. Got it. I do not have that. So if I use TikTok Studio, then I can get the actions and events as well. Interesting. Oh, they're going to make me go back to TikTok Studio just when I got back into the iPhone. I love the iPhone. It's so much nicer. could put overlays on the screen, I guess. That's interesting. But how do you do overlays? You probably have to have OBS for sure, not the iPhone. And also, yeah, the studio. So we'll go back to TikTok Studio next time. Not tonight, though. Thank you, Karma. Thank you. But I don't understand, Karma. I don't understand the battle. Where's the battling? What am I battling? Am I fighting with them about something? Am I arguing with them about something? I don't get it. And why would I battle? Like, what are we arguing about? I highly doubt that I care about anything enough to fight with someone about it on the internet. There's no way I'm ever gonna do that. Yeah, it can happen. No, I think I found my lane, Karma. I think this channel will slowly grow and build, and I will find supporters along the way. Thank God. I have these angels and legends that have purchased keychains, and it doesn't seem to stop. And oh God, yeah. But who decides what we're battling about? Like, that's just so ridiculous. Can we go to the boxing club and really battle? No, I'm not gonna battle nothing. It's not for me. I cannot do this nonsense. I can do my nonsense, but I can't do other people's nonsense. Like, one of the things that I mean, it's kind of because I'm just starting out. Like, I'm doing insane, tons and tons of hours. Obviously, I guess we'll see. I'm excited to see what happens when I get to 10,000. At 10,000 Karma, they will enroll me in the Creator Monetization Program. And if my channel just keeps slowly growing and I'm able to sell these keychains and other fashion accessories, maybe there'll become a point when I have so much inventory and I'll actually like sell things while I'm not online. It's happened a couple times. It has happened a couple times where I haven't been live and someone purchased a keychain. I think I'm at my number one. I think laid back and chill is like a good lane for me, Karma, And I have the voice to do ASMR, and I love ASMR. And I happen to have these keychains, and now other ideas have come to me via people like you, Karma, have given me ideas that have made me money. Or that will make me money, like adding glitter to my pieces. And I don't know if someone suggested it or if I knew about I knew about epoxy resin. So that I think I came up with that idea, but it all just fits together. So things are just happening, Threes, done. And I think that as people are getting to know me and I'm getting to know them, then we're, because I'm here every single night, we're building a routine and a bond, and it just seems to grow. Oh, here it is, Karma, here it is. I can't believe I forgot this. This is amazing. People are telling me, Karma, that they're able to put on this stream and fall asleep. That's crazy. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Yeah, it's cray. Like, that's wild. That's also wild that we're almost at 19,600 likes. That's insane. I wish oh, thank you. That was somebody followed, I think. That was a follow? What was that? Oh, that was a share. That's the share sound. Thank you, CHX. Mr. Main hashtag. Thank you, CHX. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm going to have to go back to TikTok Studio because I want to do things like overlays, like the follower count overlay, or I'll be able to do countdowns or different things. So I think we're just going to have to not use the iPhone probably. Probably TikTok Studio would be better served if I got a dedicated camera that just never had any issues. Like, the iPhone is constantly getting things happening in the background. It's just too much, probably, to be working really consistently well on TikTok Studio. Like, if you just blow on it in the wrong way when you're using TikTok Studio, your iPhone will something will happen and your stream will go offline. It's really annoying. So I need to get a 4K camera for sure. We'll see. All in due time. All in due time. All in due time. I do have my Android. I could just use my Android and use TikTok Studio that way and free up my iPhone. But it goes back to using a cell phone as a camera. Guys, give me 60 seconds and stay right there. I love you guys. Stay right there. You shouldn't be stressed at all. Your stress is self-induced. I love that comment, unbothered. I do feel like that is kind of like what I aspire to, I guess, which might not necessarily be a good thing, but good evening, everyone. Welcome to the 12:24 a.m. edition of ASMR Arts and Crafts. Apparently, we are now at 1,356 followers. Thank you, guys. Please, please, please follow. We are on the road to big things, big things. Thank you, 3-star. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Karma. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Trav. Thank you, Barry Cherry. Thank you, Natalie. FW. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Carmen says that we're at 22,000. You see 30,000? I think right now, 3-star, especially with all of us being on our phones constantly, that the algorithms and the social medias are trying to keep our eyeballs on our screens as much as possible for advertising purposes so they can make more money. So they're incentivized to get us crazy and always be on these damn things. Now, that being said, I'm trying to turn this into a career, and this is something that I'm doing obviously more than full time. Nope. You're going to sleep? Who's going to sleep? Nope. Natalie. We're good to have you here again. Well, you were telling me, you gave me some suggestions. What do you remember what they were? I should write them down. I think you had some good ideas last night or something. I'm so happy with the way my bedroom is now. I took out a bunch of stuff, so I've made tons of space, and I have a lot more freedom of movement here. And I cleaned, I vacuumed, and it's almost presentable. It's almost decent. And Hope, I was saying that yesterday. I think you made some recommendations about something, and I don't recall what they were. And if they were good, I wanted to write them down. Do you remember what you were talking about? If you recommended something, it's okay if you don't remember, because I don't remember either. I sleep during the day, right after the stream is over. Yesterday, it took an hour. I was doom scrolling. Natalie. Miss Ibarra. Hi. What was I going to say was... Right, bracelets for sure. I think there was something else that you said there. No, I think the material will be good. It's too thick as it is. But after I encase it in epoxy and I slice it into parts, then I can mount those sections and create a bracelet. They'll create links. That's what it'll be. The keychains are going to become links in a bracelet or a necklace, or they'll become charms in a bracelet, or they'll become earrings, or they'll become rings. I think so. I think especially with the earrings, depending on where you mount them, you can mount, if you cut this into chunks and you mounted it here, it's one thing. If you mount it on the flat side, it's totally different. So it'll be interesting to see. And you can do different things, They don't have to be alone. They could be combined with other things. And also when they have glitter, the glitter and the epoxy make the jewelry really potentially successful. Hey there, Stradino. Stradino6, what's up? Ari, you're here? I didn't see you were here. Ari, why can't I open your profile? Here we go. Let me see if I'm following you. I am? Oh, it's Alderito. They put your other name here. I know you as Alderito. What's up, Alderito? Natalie, thank you for the follow, Natalie. Thank you, sweetie. I've been making these for hundreds of years. Taco Bellas, Taco Bellas. Hey, JCS Russell, who's this? Let me open your profile. Good evening, guys. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh, and we are coming to you live on this Saturday night, from the suburbs of Los Angeles. And we are working on, thank you, 3-star. We are working on a all black 2x2 barrel shaped lanyard keychain. And we're going to do some stitches right now. And we hope you're having a good night. We are so glad to be here with you. I'm like that late night DJ. Good evening. Welcome to the program. Okay, we got all 4 strings on the outside in. Now we're going to do the inside. And we start with the one closest, and we're going to end to the right of us. That's the first one. Here comes the second. And the third. And then the fourth. And the last one is over, under, over. And then we tighten it down. And this one here, this all black one, is really just going to be a vehicle for glitter and epoxy. And we've got plenty of both. I think I've got enough material to make at least five, if not 10 keychains. And from 10 keychains, you know, I'm going to get that earring mounting thing this coming week. I think maybe by the middle of next week, maybe we'll have some earrings. And we just got to figure out a way to cut these after we put the epoxy on. We're going to have more experimenting to do. But in the meantime, we're going to keep making the keychains. Not going to quit, not going to stop, not going to slow down. All go, no stop. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Robbie followed. Thank you for the follow, Robbie. 1 second here. And pizza too. Thank you. Mona Pizza. I think, Mona, you have to approve me. Mona has a very selective elite group. Hi, guys. Oh my God, thank you so much for come on, Mona, thank you. 27,900 likes. We're almost at 28, guys. You guys are amazing. I wish they would put how many likes I get on my live on the profile, because I'm in the top 0.00001% of creators of my size that get this many likes. It's crazy. Every single time after a live, they send me a report, and it always says the same thing. You were in the top 1%. Like, yeah, I had a feeling. My chat is amazing. I think I'm proud. I was thinking about it earlier. Like, other people are selling on TikTok, but I haven't seen any high value items. I don't know where to look. Like, there must be a way to find out where the most expensive things are in TikTok shop. I need to look that up. I wonder where I rank as price tag, because I know mine are not shapes. That is something that I'm curious about. Not that I would compare myself. Well, I definitely would like to see how they're doing their lives. But I feel like for anybody that is going to purchase one of my keychains, they're going to have to, or any of my products, they're going to have to get to know me first, you know? And then I've been blessed by God that some people are willing and interested in supporting. So far, we've sold 17 pieces, which is insane. If you guys are interested, you should go check out the reviews. Detriment, thank you so much. Detriment, your reviews were amazing. Ahmed, I love you. Your reviews are insane. They're so beautiful. 30,000 likes. Thank you so much. 3-star, between 3-star and Karma and Natalie. Oh, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Detriment and Ahmed, and I think KT might have left a review. Johnny, I don't think KT did. Johnny. Ahmed, Johnny, and Detriment definitely left reviews. Maybe KT did too. I have to check all the reviews. I haven't seen them in a few days. But we're just blessed. Thank you, God. Amen, amen, amen. May knock on some wood here. We are so blessed. And I'm trying really hard to keep the quality high, you know? I don't want to send you anything that I'm not happy with or satisfied with. This is awesome. They just look cool. This is in all black. It looks dope. Who was it that told me to do all black? I don't remember. Somebody said it. Thank you, 3-stars, so much. Look at this thing. It's a double helix, all black. Like over a half inch thick. It's huge. Member, thank you, member. Thank you. Why didn't it make a noise? It was supposed to make a noise. Let's see here. It says I'm supposed to do a mission or some nonsense. What is this? Go away. Go away. I'm not doing any missions. Please leave me alone. Guys, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Wow, some you guys have lit up the gallery, huh? Wow. Thank you guys. Natalie, thank you. Member. How do you say that? SVOLIUTVA. Svoyutva. Svoyutva, thank you so much. I try to follow you, but you have a secret club. You have to approve me. You don't have to approve me if you don't want to. You guys get to hear my internal dialogue a little bit. You don't want to hear the whole thing. It ain't G-rated. It ain't PG-13 rated. And when I'm not live, the internal dialogue becomes the external dialogue. You know what I'm saying? I talk to myself all the time. And it ain't safe for the internet or anywhere else. I get frustrated and I just start cursing at things. They deserve it. No, no. Why? Mope, you're so nice. And you have a funny name. I don't even call you Mopey Dopes anymore. I feel honored when you follow me. What are you talking about? It's the craziest thing I've ever done. But I just do not want to go back to having a boss. I refuse. And I realize that this is truly where the future lies in many regards. I mean, I specifically, I mean social media and streaming and social media and e-commerce. And yeah, I wish I would have done this a long time ago. I was really shy about it. Mope has been sticking with me for years. Got to keep the gesture. No, you don't. Especially not if it's directed at you. Never, 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 never. I love it. What are you talking about? You prefer soul or you prefer Mope? I like Mope. We've come so far, Mope. I don't know. We're never going to have anything to fight. Oh my goodness. Curiosity. So recently I learned that curiosity killed the cat is not the whole phrase. I watched this. Did you guys see that video where they tell you the origins of phrases and it's like completely the opposite of what the common usage is? We gotta keep the tradition alive. Know what you're trying to do. Know who the soul person is. Yo, Black Ice. What's up, Black Ice? What you doing, Black Ice? What you doing? You're just gonna lurk up in here, huh? Huh? He's lurking, bro. He's lurking. Oh, there we be. Those are mouth noises. What's up, Ice? At least we got the real deal, not this 2.0 nonsense. What's up, brother? 3-star, I'm hip. Jordan, we see you, Jordan. Mr. Comic Squirrel, good evening. Please follow and like and share and subscribe and ring that bell for notifications. Good evening, everyone. Pokey. Spooky. Oh my goodness, 2.0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ice is always starting with it. Why is Ice starting with people? I think 2.0 is his alter ego, so maybe that's the Joker, coming out to make chaos for chaos's sake. Oh. Ice says he don't start nothing. Mm-hmm. Famous last words. I'm trying really hard to read the chat without my glasses on. It's not really happening. Ooh, that's better. If I'm like way back here, I can sort of do it. Oh, thank you for sharing the live, sir. What is bullying who? What is going on here? Mayush. Thank you for sharing, sweetie. If I focus really hard, I don't need the glasses. As like I can read. Ice, why would you lie about mope? There shall be no lying here. Unless I do it. This is unacceptable. Is everybody going to be okay? Are you doing all right? So yeah, this is the black one that we're working on right now. It's really cool. And I'm going to have to figure out some way to apply the glitter more precisely. Right now it's kind of like ends up just like covering the whole thing. I mean, that's good, but I feel like there could be more. Yeah, I like the glitter ones a lot too. Oh, what just happened here? Oh, thank you for following Nightmare. Thank you. More like dreamy. That's cool. I'm going to do some more stitches here. And we're going to put the glasses back on so I don't have to work that hard. Yeah, I noticed a while back that I wasn't reading as much as I used to. And the books were getting far away. And it wasn't comfortable. And then I put on readers and I was like, oh, everything's in HD. This is so easy. It takes a couple days. A few days. I think 3 days. Depends on how many, because I'm trying to produce a lot of pieces, Natalie. Like, I'm usually working on multiple pieces at the same time. I usually don't just focus on one at a time. If I did, and it wasn't a huge one, let's say it was only like this 3 or 4 strings, this is 4 strings, I could, and let's say I wasn't on stream, so I wasn't distracted talking and stuff. I could get this done in 2 hours. Like right now, okay? I'll pretend I'm not on stream and I'll just focus on the thing. And you guys will see how fast I go. I go really fast. Hold on. I get into a rhythm. I don't have my monitors in, so I can't really hear myself. And I guess I'll hear if something happens in chat because it'll be on the speakers. But even right now, I'm talking. Like when I'm alone, I'm not even talking. But I already did the first 4. So. But when I'm alone, I don't really talk while I'm doing it. I'll go back to talking in a minute, guys. I screwed this up because I was talking. Okay, no talking, no talking. It's not very ASMR-y. And I don't think it's going to work for the streams. I could definitely just ignore chat and just work. I don't know if that's going to be good streaming content or not. I could just babble on to myself. But it's fun to talk to chat. But yeah, as long as I'm just focusing on this and not really paying attention to anything else, I do get into a nice kind of rhythm with it that I really enjoy. I finished 2 pieces today. So I think I'm getting better. I think I'm getting more efficient and more focused even when I'm not on stream with it. So if I could start 2 or 3 more pieces tonight and finish them tomorrow, that would be a very good step in the right direction. We're getting to that, like right now we only have 7 things in the shop. And then after I do the epoxy tomorrow, we should have another 4 to 5 maybe. We'll see. But I mean, God willing, someone will buy them. We've been very lucky. We haven't been able to keep a big stock so far. Not that we've made that many, but we have sold 17. It's crazy. I think my fingers are getting a lot stronger. This stitch is almost done. So every stitch takes a few minutes, you know? And so it ends up being at least a couple of hours to do the whole thing. And then a lot of times, like I said, I'm working on multiple pieces at the same time, so I get bored. And I'll just switch in between, back and forth. But I think every day we need to be finishing some pieces. For a while there, it was 1 a day, and I think we're at the point where we can step that up to 2 or 3 a day. We'll see. We'll see. What did I miss, guys? Oh, boy, did you live on the West Coast? Yeah, Natalie says I could never do that. I'd mess up and get distracted so easily. It does happen that I make mistakes, but I always go back and undo the whole thing until the mistake is undone, and then, I could add for extra. It adds a lot of extra time. It's almost as much time to undo a stitch as it is to do a stitch, because they're so tightly stitched. So it's a real pain in the neck to get all the strings out from under each other. And if your mistake is 4 or 5 stitches back, which once in a while it does happen, less and less so. I'm getting better, obviously. But it's one of the things that makes me feel like this is a one-of-a-kind thing, I go on TikTok, I go on other platforms, and I look at things that people might say would be sort of similar, but not really. They're not being done like this or to this level. So it's not the only person I think, Natalie, the whole point of that diatribe was to say that the only person I'm competing against is myself. The restart. One more stitch. Here we go. Oh, I can't believe it's Saturday night. I can't believe it's the end of June. This month has gone by way too fast. Oh my God. And then the fact that half of the year is gone. What the heck? So I love the idea of going to visit my friends this summer. I did that 6 months ago in wintertime, so it'd be nice to go back there again. Indiana, one of my friends moved from Tennessee to Michigan, so I'm going to go to Indiana, Michigan, Maryland, Florida, and Georgia, and then some other places too. I feel like just getting in my car and just going, which is basically what I'm going to do. And hopefully my plan is to not skip a day of streaming. Not one day. We haven't skipped a day since June 3rd. That was the last. We've streamed every day since June 3rd. When I saw that 112 hours, I was like, whoa. Wow, that's a lot of time. Crazy. It's gone by so fast. It always feels like that with everything in retrospect, right? You look back and it feels like the time flew by. But especially streaming, when you're having fun, it's like, it's crazy. Let me pin some here. I'm going to pin one of the products in my store. So there, everything is on flash sale for the next 3 hours. And that's this one here. And Jolts, this took like 2 or 3 days to make this. It's actually taken longer because I've added to it. Like for me, just to do the stitching, that was like 2 or 3 days, right? But then I added epoxy, and then I added glitter, and then I added more epoxy. So I've been upgrading them and taking them down off the store and then putting them back up. These have 2 layers of epoxy. In the future, I'm only going to need 1 layer, but these have 2. They're very rigid now. They're not bendable, and they're beautiful. They really sparkle. This is red, white, and blue over black, and now it's just ready for July 4th. And this one is like gold, sparkly, and then there was neon. It was over neon green and black, and you can still see a little bit of the neon green. shining a little bit through. It's like a snake's tail. These were 32 feet of paracord, and I stitched and stitched, and every stitch is the same, very precise. So you guys get to see what goes into making these. And we're going to do another stitch. I'm going to do an all black one, and then we're going to start doing all black and all white ones, and then we're going to use those as canvases for the glitter arts. I'm really just a glitter artist. Welcome to Glitter ASMR. My name is Josh. Thank you, 3-star. 3-star Central Rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we're planning on touring the country and streaming every night. And I love the fact that I'm here in the nighttime. Keeps me out of trouble. But then I can go during the day and I want to meet people and talk to them and share the keychains. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dead Man. With the hearts. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. And yeah, I wanna meet people and talk to people. Nope. You have work tomorrow and you're not ready? That's not good. I'm sorry. And yeah, then we'll stream at nighttime and we'll talk about everything. I will pray for you. Everybody pray for Mope. Mope, we pray that you will have an easy rest of your day tomorrow and that you are safe and that you are feeling good and excited and enthusiastic and smiling and sharing that with everyone and doing lots of good things and helping lots of people, and God is going to bless you. Amen, amen, amen. I'm just going to put another stitch on this black one here, and my intention is that we will get it done tonight. I want this one done tonight so that I can put glitter on it and epoxy tomorrow, and it'll be up in the store, and I'll be able to show you guys. And also, by doing these every day, it gives me content to put on my TikTok, actually. I screwed this up. Uh-oh, spaghetti. I haven't said uh-oh, spaghetti in a long time. Okay. I think we can get this correct. We can figure it out. Oops. Alright, there it is. Over, under. Everything is in its place. Everything is in the place that it is supposed to be. Nothing is out of place. And then after we do a stitch, we always need to look to make sure everything looks good and nothing is twisted and that we are happy with the way the stitch looks. And I think this one is going to be good. Let me double check real quick. We pull the strings up and then we just look. And we want to see for anything that catches our eye that shouldn't be there. We still need to tighten this down a little bit. Natalie, my intention is to drive to Washington, D.C. and to be there for the 4th. That's what I want to do. My godfather lives in Baltimore, so probably stay with him. What are you going to do for the 4th? I should do some research and see where I'll stop. Start planning. I'm also thinking about streams. I'm going to try a test run and we're going to see about streaming in the car. During the 4th of July weekend, Moop says there's a NASCAR race, and I'm debating if I should go or not. If I could go to a NASCAR race, I would definitely go. That sounds really fun. I've never been to one. I've been to a NASCAR truck race. I would love to go to a NASCAR race. And I want to go to an Indy race too. And definitely a Formula One and definitely MotoGP. I was obsessed with MotoGP for a while, especially when I had a motorcycle. I still really like it. I like motorsports. It bums me out that Formula One is like turning into electric. They used to make better sounds. Wow, happy birthday to Natalie's parents. Bull riding would be insane. Oh my god, I've watched the PBR on YouTube. It's really good. Very entertaining. Incredible. Noah. What's up, Noah? Where are you going to run away? Yeah, PBR is amazing. You're welcome, Natalie. I would never do what they do. They're crazy. But I mean, I would do other crazy things, like MotoGP or something. I don't think I would do MotoGP. I mean, first of all, I wouldn't qualify, but even if I could, like, MotoGP is so crazy. And because I've ridden motorcycles now for a while, I can like put myself into like when I watch them do it, like my anxiety goes up because I can like visualize what it feels like. Crazy. Yeah, I'm totally getting lost here. There we go. Alrighty. So guys, thank you so much for your support. It is greatly appreciated, honestly. It's going to help me to do some really cool stuff and to make some really cool stuff. A lot of your support is going right back into making more and different pieces. What time is it? My goodness, it's 1:04 in the morning in Los Angeles. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Thank you, 3-star. Hi guys, welcome. We make keychains and other fashion accessories out of paracord lanyard, and we stitch them one at a time, very tightly, and they look like this. This is an all black one that we're making. This is the first time we've ever used all black. But it's going to get covered in glitter and epoxy resin. It's just going to be a blank canvas for glitter and epoxy. And we're going to be using these colors. Selected by Karma, I believe. And we have gold, and we have bluish, like turquoise blue, and we have black glitter. And that's going to go basically just all over this thing. We're just going to dust it. First, we take it, we dip it into adhesive, clear glue, and then we'll let it drip off. And then we're just going to start dusting it with all the glitter. And I think evenly apply it. I don't think I'm going to do any kind of design with it, but I'm going to do an even application of a light coating of all the glitters. And we'll see how light it is. And I end up just coating the whole thing. But I don't want to lose the texture of the curvature, the bumps and the grooves and stuff. But it's going to be a lot of glitter. And then once it dries, we trim out everything. Everything's ready. And then I'm going to dip it into epoxy resin. And that'll encase this whole thing. It'll be like a hard plastic or soft plastic, I mean. And it's going to be high gloss. It's going to be super shiny. It's going to look like this. And everything is half off in the store right now. Okay, we're going to do another stitch on this black one. And I love this bench vise. My dad's old bench vise. And it allows us to have hands free, essentially, instead of having to hold on to the keychain at the same time. Okay. Just got to pick one side and you go with the outside string and it just goes over the last one and wrap it around. And the last one goes underneath the first. Definitely time for some coffee. We almost got our, either we were going to get Diet Coke or we were going to get the Monsters, the white Monster that I love so much. But TPR, if you click down at the bottom, you can see it. I don't really talk about prices, but everything's half off right now. While I'm here live, everything is on sale. And I was going to get those white Monsters that I love so much, but I decided not to. I was drinking them. I was drinking like between 2 and 4 white Monsters every day. It's too much. Way too much. Thank you for the follow. Meow beep. Meow beep. Meow beep. Meow beep. I tried to follow you back, but you have to approve it. Mope says, I recommend the coconut berry Red Bulls for energy drinks. They are so good. How many calories do they have? I like the white Monsters because they taste good and they have 0 calories, or like 10 calories. I'm sure they're delicious. Coconut, whatever, sounds amazing. Thank you for checking. I felt bad. I was like, oh, you don't have to go check. I shouldn't have asked. I should have just been like, yep, I'll try that. Really? You love Monsters? Which Monster? Just the original? I like the sugar-free one. I like Monster. They taste a little different now than they used to, I feel like. I feel like when Monster first came out, I remember saying to everyone they tasted like liquid Skittles. And they don't taste like liquid Skittles to me anymore. Maybe my taste buds changed though. I think this is the last stitch for this one here. Not the last stitch, but the last string going into the stitch. Okay. Now we tighten it down. And we make sure nothing got twisted along the way. Kind of like life. Okay, let me just make sure. How did I wish the lighting was better here. I have all the lights on now. But I think this is twisted. I can't tell. That's a problem with working with all black. It was. I could tell it was twisted. You can tell by the way it's sitting. It doesn't look right. If nothing catches my eye, then we're good. But if I look at something more than a second, then I know something's wrong. It's kind of funny. Not really really funny, but funny. Funny. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm hungry. What do I want to eat, guys? What do I have to? Oh, I made rice. I can have rice with milk and butter. Sounds so good. Oh my god. I made rice, and I have tuna fish, and I have cookies, and I have some milk, and I have cheese, and I have eggs, and roasted garlic. Moop says the normal one is around 160 calories, and then the sugar-free is 10. We're talking about the coconut berry Red Bull. Yeah, the sugar-free one should be 10. That sounds right. Same as the Monster. Even 160 is not that bad. I think that's like half of a Coke. I think Coke is like over 300. I never heard of Punk Punch. I used to love Hawaiian Punch. Ultra Blue Hawaiian. Natalie says we should try the Chai Forest. It's a 0 sugar and calories, and they have mango, pineapple, peach, and lychee. I never go to Costco. I want to get a membership. I've been thinking about it. I think I would like Costco. I like it every time I've been, and I really want those hot dogs and pizza. I love Costco Mope. I love it. I agree. It is great, but I just don't have a membership. Everyone in my family does, but I'm one person, you know? What do I need such big sizes for? Like, I'd rather go to the supermarket around the corner from my house more often. So I just let them, like, you know, they can handle with the produce rotting. Like, I don't have to have it rotting in my fridge. I don't like wasting food, but I always have extra. I always make too much. Lip wiping ASMR. Oh, do you like do you get the hot dog and the pizza from Costco? I thought that you had to have a membership to get the hot dog and the pizza, but I recently found out that anyone can go. And yeah, actually, I should get a Costco membership. It's a really nice place to shop, so, and they're not that far from me. I heard they have like executive memberships where you can go early or something, where like the store's like empty or something like that, which I thought was kind of interesting. Sorry. Hope gets the hot dogs. It's the only hot dogs that you like. Yeah, of course. Oh, you mean they sell the hot dogs that you can make them at home? Yeah. Oh, they're not just like kosher hot dogs. They have them. Oh, it's probably Kirkland. That's the Kirkland brand. Costco is so huge. Oh my god. It's massive. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Eduardo. I do 3-star. I do. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bump into you. Gives me the chance every time. Hey guys, good evening. I hope you guys are having a good night. It's still pretty early here. It's only 1:15. You know, when you're used to staying up all night long, 1:15 ain't nothing. But I hope you're having a pleasant evening. Thank you for being with us. We're going to be hanging out here pretty much all night long, making these keychains, making these lanyards out of paracord, and talking to our friends. And we'll probably think of some things to look up and read. And a lot of times we'll just be blabbering on at the mouth about nothing in particular. And maybe a story will pop into our brain, and then we'll tell the story. And hopefully there'll be something in the story that will make fun of ourselves. And you guys will find that entertaining and will laugh. Oh my goodness. We need coffee and a flamingo cup. Good evening, one and all. Welcome to ASMR. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. My voice is not 100% tonight. Last night I was much better. Last night, thank you so much. Last night my voice was much deeper, but tonight I feel it's a little tight. Natalie, go to sleep. What kind of church do you go to? Okay, guys. It's time to put another stitch into this keychain here. And the basic concept is it's a 2x2, 2 strings on each side. And this one is all black. So it's kind of hard to see, honestly. Like, the strings are all black. They all look the same. When the strings have different colors, it's actually a little bit easier for me to see what goes where. But I have a pattern. I have a system. Permiso, mi amiga. I have a pattern or a system that if I follow it, it's very easy and I do it very quick and I don't make any mistakes. If I deviate from the pattern, then I have to like think. So we try to stick to the pattern. Yeah, this is the place where you guys come if you want to chill out. We're not going to talk about anything crazy. We're not going to be screaming. We're not going to be yelling. We're not going to be jumping up and down. We're not going to be trying to be controversial for controversy's sake or to troll or get followers like that. Like, we really, really, really appreciate when people follow the stream. And when people donate is insane. And when people buy a keychain, like, oh my god. The most amazing thing ever. That people appreciate the artistic endeavor that I'm involved in. It's like real. Unbelievable good. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing the live, Princess. Princess 30. Princess 30, thank you so much. Good night, Mom. Good night, Natalie. Did I miss something? That chat is annoying too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh, foosh. Thank you. Yo, thank you so much for following. CJ, thank you so much. Thank you for following. There it is. TikTok streamer desktop. Okay. So here I can see the chat more easily. Oh, Mope, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're unbelievable. Please do not feel like you have to. You're so generous, thank you. And yeah, the rent here is not so pleasant either. Mr. Holiday, thank you, sir. We appreciate you being here, sir. And Mope, honestly, you don't have to give anything. Just you guys hanging out is awesome. So thank you. Thanks for being part of the stream. Okay, guys. We hope you guys had a good day today. We had a very good day today. We woke up, drank water, did our breathing, Wim Hof exercises, did some meditating, stretching, pull-ups, chin-ups, push-ups. What else did we do today? We went to Home Depot and we got the epoxy. We went to the dollar store. We got all the glitter and stuff. And we worked on those two pieces and we finished them. We finished the red, white, and blue one. Check it out. The one with the blue tape, the red, white, and blue one, we just finished that today. And that's going to get the glitter and epoxy tomorrow. And we also have that gold one and that one and that one. It's like a carousel. When I put the epoxy on this one, it's going to be amazing. Thank you, Moop, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you get a keychain. I want you to have something in mind. Oh, that was quick. And no glitter came off. Oh my god. Wow. There's so much glitter. I think it's crazy. I'm making an ASMR video right now. Aren't I? What are we doing here? I thought that Mr. 503, I thought that's what we were doing here this whole time. Mope, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you do. That'd be amazing. I love that people have something that I worked hard on and they really like it. It's crazy. I'm glad you like it. I think that glitter's just, oh my god, it's taking things to a whole nother level that it wasn't there before. And yeah, I'm so excited to be doing these. And tomorrow's gonna be a big day. We're gonna finish a bunch of pieces, so it's exciting. And we will be here as well. We will be here Sunday night. I can't believe it's Sunday already. Oh my god. God willing, we go jogging. Pray for me, guys. Pray that I will go jogging tomorrow. I want to go jogging and I want to get my cardio up because then I'll have more energy for everything and for you guys. Hold on here. So Mr. 503_62 says, nope, I'm definitely going to do bracelets. You'll see them for sure, for sure. He says, I mean, you make your keychain video and I feel like you should make ASMR videos with your voice. So that's what I'm doing here. This is ASMR Arts and Crafts. We're making a video together right now. You just helped me make a video. You're in my ASMR video. 503_62. And you have a secret club, so you have to approve my follow, but I sent you a request. Mope says, I have a love-hate relationship with cardio. Um, yeah, I basically am the same way. I do. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I do feel like that when I get in decent shape, cardio feels really good. It's gonna take like a month. And then I'll get to that point where I can run and flow and feel good. But I take it slow at first so I don't injure myself. I've always been very careful about that, which is a good and bad thing too, because you shouldn't be so careful that that you use it as an excuse to not push yourself. You don't know your limits until you push past them. Thank you, Mr. 62. Yeah, that's this is our channel, this is our lane. This is our little corner of the internet where we speak in a very low, soft voice. And apparently, people are telling us that they can fall asleep to our stream, which I love that very much. And I never want to stop doing it. I want more people to be able to fall asleep because I'm able to help them relax a little bit. 3-star says that she was in a car being thrown around like a rag doll. Then a toddler got a nosebleed and was tweaking. What? What are you talking about? When was it? Mope says I need to build more muscle for wrestling, but it just sucks. And have to eat that much protein. Yeah, you have to eat a lot, like 200 grams a day or something, if you want to grow. It's crazy. That's awesome. Wow, that you found my account through ASMR. I love it. Oh my god. I'm never going to stop making. I'm never going to stop ASMR arts and crafts. Oh my god. I don't think you're in the right channel, Mr. Lazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't gotten a nosebleed in forever. But I know kids get them. Wow. Anemic is the one where you don't have enough iron. Is that what that is? I think that has something to do with their ability to coagulate, maybe, or something. I don't know. That's not good. What do you do if you're anemic? I guess you deal with it with diet and medication, probably. Wow. Oh, she's 4 years old. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd be freaking out too if I was bleeding and I wouldn't stop. What do you have to? What is her prognosis? What does she have to do to make it better? Is there anything you can do? There has to be stuff. Good evening, everyone. Time is now 1:30 in the morning in the suburbs of LA. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It is a pleasure to be with you this evening. Thank you, 3-star. And well, I'm so happy that I got that set up that I can actually get notifications of things happening. That's so nice. And I'm so happy that I deleted the one with the air horn. I think maybe it was people putting things in the shopping carts. Maybe they have those crossed. And maybe every time someone put something in the shopping cart, it would make that noise. But 3-star says her sister woke her mom up one night and said, "My nose is bleeding." And then her mom said, oh, and crashed. She crashed out. And she went, my nose is bleeding. It's a poor kid. Freaking out. Oh my god, I hate when they give me suggestions. TikTok, go away. Just don't turn off my live, please. Thank you. Yes, I do. I love making my keychains. Making them on live is a real freaking challenge for me. Because to talk and do them at the same time is not easy. I make mistakes or it just takes forever. I like it better making them off stream. I get into a groove, I put music on, or I put a podcast on or something, and I'm just doing it. Like today was the first day in the last month that I remember just getting into like doing them off of stream and really getting into it. I'm sure I've done it since then in this month, but really I've been trying to focus on the stream and just putting everything into the stream. And I think I need to actually focus at least a couple hours a day on just making my products and not anything else. And that way, when I come on stream, I can still do them. I can show people and stuff, but I don't have to, you know what I'm saying? So that's the thing, Mope. It's an interesting thing. Like, obviously, I tried that when I first started the store. I started this through Shopify, and then Shopify has a thing where you can connect to Ice is back with a brand new edition. Ice, are you all right? Ice, why is everyone saying that they're having a problem with you? What's the problem? Anyways, yeah, I connected the Etsy account. They bully you, Ice? How do they bully you? What do they do? What do they do or say to bully you? I started an Etsy account. I started the eBay. I started TikTok. I have the Instagram. I have YouTube. I have Kick. I have Twitch. And I knew about TikTok Shop, but I didn't start it with the intention of TikTok Shop. And I knew about streaming on TikTok Shop. It was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And I love ASMR, so I sort of just thought, I could use my natural talents, my low voice. And the thing that clicked was TikTok. TikTok has been amazing. And as far as like selling the products to a broader audience, I have nothing against that. Obviously, who wouldn't want to? But I think I have the pink lemonade in here somewhere. I think, Mope. I think that the only way that I'm gonna sell things that I make is going to be in a situation like this. The customers are going to have to see me. They're going to have to see the process. They're going to have to get to know me. And they're going to have to know that it's, what did I say it is? You know what I mean? I don't think anyone's going to buy these without having seen the live. I think the live is the vector for selling whatever I want. but especially these. Like if these were being made mass produced, it would be totally different. Yeah, if they, Mr. 62, yes, I'm starting with keychains, and ever since I started getting into glitter and epoxy resin, I'm going to be able to take the keychains, cut them up into pieces, and create necklaces, bracelets, earrings, and rings. So ASMR Arts and Crafts is expanding into a fashion accessories line within the next week or so. We're going to start with earrings. I think because these take so much time and they're so detailed and so intricate and so precise and uniform. I don't know about all that, but I'm really excited about what I'm doing. So I think that because they take so long, they can't be mass produced. I really don't have any competition other than myself, but that does mean that I can't do a low price point on these. It's not feasible, It's not feasible. These have to be something limited, unfortunately. But I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't want to. I don't want to use my powers of sales for evil, and I have used them for evil in the past. Like yeah. Because they need to be expensive. They can't be inexpensive. They take a lot of time. I spend a lot of hours on them. So they have to be valuable, Thank you, Mope, so much. I've been very blessed, Mr. 62. I've found some people that are willing to support as well as appreciate what we're doing here. So I'm very lucky and I'm very blessed. And I think if you get one, you'd really like it. And they're half off right now. So if you were to get these as a gift for somebody, they will love it forever. He says it makes pretty good sense. You're not just paying for the product, you're paying for dude's time. Exactly. When I put epoxy on them, they are not flexible. These have 2 layers of epoxy. But if I don't put epoxy on them, then yes. And they sort of hold the shape, and then you can just bend it back. And this is only a 2-string. Let me show you a bigger one. In life, you get what you pay for. And this is something cool. This is something unique, Mr. 62. This is something that no one else is doing anywhere. You will never find anybody and anywhere that is something like this. You are getting something very special if you get one of these. So even when it's 3 strings, it's pretty flexible, and they're very soft, and they're like a fidget spinner. I figured it's almost like one and the same thing. I have a little bit touch of dyslexia because of my dad. My dad was dyslexic. And sometimes I get stuck on things like that. It's weird. Based on everyone's clicks, this is the one that they're interested in the most. Maybe it's because it's the first one. I think it's because it's the first one. You are always given grace around here, Moop. Thank you, Mr. 62. Yeah, every single one is different. None of them that I do are the same. Not one piece is going to be the same like the next. You Even if I did it in the same pattern with the same colors, there'll at least be little tiny differences. But since I'm getting into since I'm getting into dyslexia, you got it from your mom. I got it from my dad. I'm getting it from talking apparently. Since I'm getting into glitter and epoxy resin, then it's really, this one has epoxy on it, and it gives it a high gloss finish. So there's something very unique about all this. Oh, you got it from your dad, 3-star. My dad had to go to like a special school or something, and they had to teach him how to read because of his dyslexia. But he was always thankful to his mom that she forced the issue with the school at the time and got him the help he needed. Papa 3-star. Bye, Mr. 62. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, guys. I definitely need to do another stitch on this one. I'm thinking if I want to go grab something to eat and bring it in here. If I have something, not really. I do have some peanuts and raisins. Peanuts and raisins sound good. I could open up a can of tuna fish, but that might take a minute. I do have Oreos, and I have cheese. Oh, I have cheese and bacon. That's what I'm going to grab. Cheese and bacon sounds delicious. Put 3-star. I'm gonna go grab the bacon and the cheese, and I'll be right back. Stay right there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Bacon and cheese. Bacon and cheese. Expert. Well, what do you need? I'm here. I'm here to give advice. I'm an excellent advice giver, but especially about cooking, because I don't know if you know this, but I went to cooking school for 18 months. What do you need? What do you need? I love baking and cooking too. Baking and cooking is very relaxing. I don't love baking, but cooking is. But baking is too. It's just that with baking, you have to be very precise. With cooking, I feel like I can fudge. You know, you can figure things out. I'm so hungry. keyring, lanyard keychain, like this one. They're in my shop. It's at the bottom of your screen. They're half off while I'm live for another 2 hours and 13 minutes. But right now we're concerned with cheese and bacon. Mope, you think I've done everything? It's not true. But what do you want to do? I've done a lot of stuff though. What did they force you to do, like to clean and stuff? That's the part of cooking I hate, the cleaning. I wish they had a thing so we could see who's typing. That means you're really smart. What do you want to do? Ice, we know you're lurking. Sorry, Ash. Ask and you shall receive. Receiving is reserved for the askers. You're welcome. Thank you. Chemical engineering is awesome. Sounds like you're on the road to success and you're going to make a lot of money. You will. There's a shortage of smart people. Always has been, always will be. And there's always a shortage of people that are smart, conscientious, people who are like, will do the right thing when no one is looking. You know? Very hard. And I think there's like infinite opportunity out there. I think it's all about mindset. And it's also a lot about networking and luck. But the harder you work, the luckier you get. And that old phrase, that whatever the mind of man can conceive and bring itself to believe, it can achieve. I 100% believe that. It is true. Belief is everything. Or at least it's like 99%. And you still have to do what you want to do in real life, but I think you're headed in the right direction. %, your mind will hold you back. It happens to me all the time. I'll think about something and then immediately go to the negative and thinking about why I'm not going to get it or something like that. Some variation of that. It's very frustrating. I heard somebody describe it that you have like this big ball of negative energy inside of you. And you need to overcome it with a bigger ball of positive energy. And that does feel accurate to me. It seems like some people were raised and or have a natural inclination towards self-belief, being positive. I don't know. Holy cow, this stream has 35,000 likes. Oh my god. You guys are amazing. Oh my god. 3-star. Three-star, your family sounds amazing. Sounds like they have a lot of personalities. I'm sorry the ASMR is me chewing, but I'm really hungry. Siblings is interesting. I would give anything if my sister and I were best friends. We should have been. But wow, that's crazy. You have 7 siblings, 3-star? Oh my god. I'm jealous. I think I got bit. Oh my god. It's just so bad. I love having cheddar cheese and bacon. It's so delicious. Wow. You guys are so lucky. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. I wish. My sister and I were supposed to be best friends. That'd be so much fun. I dated a girl once where her sister was like her best friend. They talked about everything, and they were helpful to each other, and they loved each other. It was so nice. Oh, really? Evil? Like really evil? What happened? That's not nice. I'm sorry, Moop. I'm sorry you have to watch me eat too. I can't believe I'm eating on stream. Oh my god. I realized the other day that I can't stream for this many hours and not eat. It's never gonna happen. Oh my god, the bacon is not easy to chew. I'm getting a jaw workout, but it's delicious. I love bacon. I don't get it all the time. He went from shadow boxing to really boxing. Did you pop him right back? Poor Mope. Poor Mope's nose. That must have really hurt. Okay. Leave a little tiny nugget of cheese for the next time. Oh, that was so good. Wow. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's. I've often thought about people with nose rings. They must never get into fights. That sucks. Nope, I'm sorry. Outdoor finds, thank you. Which one do you like best? These are two of the ones that I've recently did when I've been experimenting with glitter and with epoxy resin. And then I have these other ones too. Let me show you. Everything is half off right now while we're live. I have this red, white, and blue one. It's really blue and white with a little bit of red accents. And if you look close, you can see all the stitches are uniform. They're all the same. Nothing is out of place. And it feels really smooth. And then there's this one here. They're soft and flexible. And I put Gorilla Glue underneath the second to the last stitch. Underneath the last stitch. So when you tighten it down, and then I clip off the excess, and I melt it and I smush it. And so you can't even see the termination. Like, it's never going to come undone. And it's really soft and it's fun to just play with. When people get my keychains, they just play with them. They just love to hold them. It takes 2 to 3 days usually. This one here had about 20 feet of paracord. This one here has 32 feet of paracord. It's 5 strings. This is a 1x4 double helix barrel bend. It could be, especially if you get the one with epoxy. These have 2 layers of epoxy. I wasn't into the glitter yet, and I had been experimenting with the epoxy. And then I got into glitter. Thank you, Ariana. She's probably lurking in the chat somewhere. She's probably driving right now. And so I put glitter on it, then I put another layer of epoxy. So these ones with 2 layers of epoxy, they are really, really rigid. This one has 1 layer of epoxy. It made it really shiny. Every keychain I do is different. Wow, you guys have huge families. You're so lucky. Yeah. And that gold one right there, that's a cool one. It's got tons and tons of glitter in it. It's beautiful. It really shimmers, guys. In the sunlight, especially. In the sunlight, you can see this is from the space station, I think. Thank you, Outdoor Finds. Everything is half off while I'm live, so feel free. Thank you so much for your support. Please follow. Let me click yours. Oh, I keep dropping it. Okay. And tomorrow we're going to be putting glitter, red, white, and red and blue and silver glitter, I think, on the red, white, and blue one. And then we have another red, white, and blue that we're doing as well. That's going to be natural. I'm going to work on this one now. put this black one away for a little bit. Thank you, Outdoor Finds, so much. I can't wait to put epoxy on these tomorrow. Don't cut off all your hair. It's like Samson and Delilah. You gotta keep your hair. You don't like the short? You're gonna grow it out again? This pink and blue one is not done. I'm gonna add more glitter to it. It's not finished. But this silver one is ready for epoxy. The thing looks like diamonds. I love it. This one is just about ready. I cannot wait to epoxy that. I'm not sure if I'm going to add more glitter now, because there's this one spot that only has a little bit of glitter on top. And it's kind of cute that that one little piece is like that. Maybe I'll leave it. No, I'll probably put more glitter there. Just a little bit of adhesive and some pink glitter, which I have, I think. Oh, right. Maybe I don't have pink glitter. I'm going to have to get some more. We'll see. No, I do. I bought more. Oh my god. It's shedding glitter. Oh no. I have to be super gentle with this because I don't want any glitter to fall off before I epoxy it. I have this beautiful D-ring that I'm going to start in. I'm going to start an all-white lanyard on there, and then after it gets glitter, it's going to match the D-ring, or at least it'll blend with it. But it's going to get a bunch of glitter. The white one, and then I did an all-black one there too. But we're going to work on this right now. This is another red, white, and blue 3-string that I started. This one will stay natural. The other one is going to get red, white, essentially red, white, and blue glitter. I think it's going to get silver and red and white, silver and red and blue glitter. Red, blue, and silver. I think the silver will blend well with the white nicely. We'll see. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Thank you so much for being here with us today. There's quite a bit of people here. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, 3-star. I was waiting for you to say that. Oh my goodness, we're at 35,600 likes. If you're just listening to this and you're not reading chat, you're missing out. Chat is sorry. 3-star was complaining that we're making her laugh and that we can't do it because her sister is sleeping nearby. Chat is a wild place. Crazy. Oh, we're doing good here. Got this 1x2 red, white, and blue piece that we're doing in honor of the holiday. And this one is going to be El Natural. When we start a piece, oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing the live, AJ. Am I following you, AJ? AJ, I sent you a follow, but you have to approve it. You don't have to approve it if you don't want. Thank you so much for sharing the live. When I start these, I cut the tips off, the tips off the ends, and I pull the guts out. Paracord comes with an internal structure to make it incredibly strong. And for my purposes, keychains and fashion accessories, we don't need that internal skeleton, internal structure. So we remove the insides, we melt the tips down again so they don't fray, and then we can wrap it around a D-ring, and we can do some interesting things with it. And we're in a pretty good rhythm right now, guys. Welcome. It's 2:09 in the morning. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. Wow. This stream has flown by. Honestly, as they all do. Every stream goes by so quickly. Thank you, 3-star. I didn't even complete a 3-star. That one you should take back, or at least save, like, the next time, skip one or something, because I didn't even give the full introduction. Uh-oh, I'm making mistakes. Okay. I want this one done tomorrow as well. I want to put up so many pieces in that store tomorrow. That's going to be amazing. We'll have so many new pieces to show everybody. I'm excited. Oh, you're working on the 4th. That sucks. Mia, thank you, Mia, so much. You are completely in sync with the point of this stream, Mia. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh, and God blessed us with a deep voice, and it was told many times to us thank you so much. It was told many times to us that we should. Thank you so much, Slime Boy. Slime Boy. Slime Boy. It was told many times to us in various different ways that we should do radio, or that we have a nice voice, or some people said some very lewd things about our voice, which we're not going to repeat here, at least not at this moment. We'll save those for another story for another day. And I really do feel like, for the very first time in my life, I'm able to take advantage of my own natural talents. You know, I've been making these keychains forever, and a long, long time ago, my aunt told me that I should be selling them, and I finally decided to do it. That poor aunt of mine still hasn't received a phone call from me. Today is Saturday. Right now it's 2 in the afternoon where she is, I think, or maybe noon, so she wouldn't pick up the phone anyways. She's ultra religious, so she keeps the Sabbath from Friday to Saturday night. So I wouldn't be able to get her on the phone until another 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Who would do what? Who would keep the Sabbath? Religious, ultra-religious Jews. They have so many rules that their rabbis have told them that they have to do, that they have to keep. It becomes too much. The funniest one I ever thought, the funniest ritual they have, they take things to extremes. Mia, thank you. It's I'm making it happen, Mia. I discovered yesterday that, yeah, I think a lot of people agree with you. I think church attendance is way down because I don't think people are satisfied with what's being preached there. Mia, I looked the other day, yesterday, and I saw that since June 1st, I had been streaming 112 hours. I could not believe it. Really, Moop, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not really into religion per se. I wouldn't mind going to church because I like holy places. When you go into church, if it's the right church, you can feel it. Yeah. So Mia, that's definitely passion, and it's definitely a desire not to want to work for anyone else. So I seem to have found something where I think there's a chance that I can build something, and the way it feels when I create something with my hands and other people buy it, that is crazy. Thank you so much for following me. Yeah, so that is crazy. And yeah, the community at church must be nice. I'm sure. I mean, I've been to a bunch of different religious things, and it's always about the people, right? Thank you for sharing the live. Check. Thank you, Jack. I feel like listening to the Bible is amazing. Whatever your Bible of choice is, you can find a audio version on YouTube. And there's some people like Alexander Scorby. He's like this old British guy, and he's read the Old and the New Testaments and other things, and I think he did the King James version. So it's a very flowy version. It's like almost like Shakespeare's, and it's beautiful. And I highly recommend people to listen, and not necessarily to. I don't know. I don't like to tell people what to get out of things. I think you'll get out of it what you need to get out of it. I love the phrase. I love the phrase, when the student is ready, the teacher appears. I love reading. I love reading. I love how when you read, it's very meditative in your mind, especially when you're deep into the story. If it's a oh, Mia, sweetie pie. You have a good night too. When you're reading a story and you get into it and you can see it in your mind like a movie, I love that. But then also when you're just reading anything, sometimes your mind will just wander. I love that. And it seems like it doesn't happen the same way that it does when you're reading. 3-star, you have not been getting a good night's sleep for like a month now. Michael Parenti. Hold on a second. Let me look up Michael Parenti. Michael Parenti. Thank you, Lily. Good morning or good evening, Lily. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great morning. I'm sorry, 3-star. I would love to say that it's my fault, but 3-star. Michael Parenti. Here we go. I'm looking it up in Gemini. Michael Parenti was an American political scientist, historian, and one of the most prominent Marxist public intellectuals of the late 20th, early 21st century, renowned for his razor-sharp lectures. So let's look him up on YouTube and see what we find here. He was a Marxist, huh? Interesting. Lily, good morning. Thank you, Lily, so much. Take a look. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've recently gotten into glitter, and now there's no going back. I'll definitely have to take a look for his yellow lecture. Thank you so much, Lily. Everything is half off in my store right now, so feel free. And guys, I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And right now we're working on this little red, white, and blue number. Okay. And we'll see if we can finish this one. If not tonight, then tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to spend a couple hours just working on some pieces with no distractions. It'll be really nice. Wow. Mope, you're really well read. Very few people would read a Victor Hugo book not named Les Miserables, first of all. The Man Who Laughs by Victor Hugo. Yeah, it can't be bad. I love old books because they don't have the same, they have different sensibilities than we do. And they seem to be less afraid of sharing their honest opinions. So they're different. I like old stuff. Silent films are interesting. Nope, you're very well read. I was reading a lot for a while. I have a huge digital library now. Mope says, I hate books based in modern time. They all just feel the same. Yeah, I agree. I have this massive, I haven't read a lot of fiction in a while. If I do read fiction, it's like old stuff, but I want to get an old Kindle, and then I'm going to jailbreak it. I saw this cool video of putting, they have these custom OSs for old Kindles, and you can basically revive it. I love e-readers. I love e-ink. I want to get an e-reader for sure. But I think I can get a used Kindle and revamp it. Be really cheap. Get back into reading more. I have a lot of regular, print books as well, but not compared to my digital library. It's like 100 to 1 probably. I've downloaded so many books. I read, I'm reading some Westerns right now, Louis L'Amour, just for fun, you know. I like Westerns. I wish I would have liked them more when my dad was alive, and I could have shared that stuff with him more. I wish I would have done different things with my dad. Like, I wish I would have gotten into boxing with my dad. I wish my dad and I would have done more things like that. What else was I thinking that I would have gotten into with him? Yeah, I wish we would have had, like, different things. Westerns are fun. I want to go horseback riding. And I'm so, like, more into animals now than I've ever been before. I really want to go to some farms and feed some cows and different stuff. Yeah. Mr. Medic, I'm making a lanyard keychain out of paracord, and then I stitch them up. And lately we've been getting into epoxy resin finish, and we put them on these big D-rings like this one. Let me show you. I'm doing this one for July 4th. So I put it on a big gold D-ring, and you know, it might be like 20 feet of string in this one, something like that. And they turn into really pretty. And these are the ones that I have in my store that you can check out. Everything is half off while I'm live right now for the next hour and a half. These are all the ones in my store right now. They're usually like 5 or 6 inches. Some are 3 string, some are 4 string, some are 5. Some have glitter and epoxy finish, some have a natural finish. That red, white, and blue is in progress. It's going to get finished tomorrow. It's not in the store yet. It does look like DNA, Mr. Medic. That's exactly what I was thinking the other day. The big ones, the 5 strings, like that red, white, and blue glitter, it's like, it does look like a double helix DNA. I've thought that so many times. It's funny that you said that. Thank you for the follow or sharing. Rylan, thank you for sharing. Good morning, guys. So thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. When somebody buys one of my keychains, I go a little crazy. So I take your keychain and I put it in a plastic bag, and then I wrap that plastic bag and I tape it shut. Then I take your keychain and I put it in bubble wrap and I wrap it up. Thank you so much for sharing, Rylan. I wrap it up in bubble wrap and I tape it closed. And then I take that envelope. It's either in a bubble wrap envelope or bubble wrap. If it's in bubble wrap, it gets put in a regular envelope. Either way, bubble wrap envelope, closed, sealed. So it's in a plastic wrap bag, sealed. Bubble wrap envelope, sealed. Then we take that, we put it in a cardboard box. You would think I'd be done with the bubble wrap envelope, but no. We put that all in a cardboard box, 6 by 6 by 8, let's say. And then I take my little stationery that I printed up with ASMR, Arts and Crafts, my address, and I write today's date, and I always use blue ink with my favorite pen right here. This is the best pen in the world. Everyone should use it. It's a Pilot G207 fine point blue, only use blue, high energy. And this is going to become a Christmas ornament, I think. I'm going to put more glitter on there and go crazy. I should probably do that tomorrow. And yeah, and then I put the letter, I write a little thank you letter on my stationery, just something that I'm feeling at the moment. Nothing major, nothing crazy, just some thoughts, my appreciations for you guys and supporting this channel and supporting my stream and supporting me and everything. I really love you guys so much. And then I wrap that all up in a lot of tape in the cardboard box, and then I give it to we put your shipping label from TikTok on there. Everything I do is exclusive to TikTok, by the way, guys. I don't sell these anywhere else but TikTok. I don't make them anywhere else but here. Okay, I will post things to social media, but it's always to direct things back to here. So you guys get ASMR Arts and Crafts exclusive. Everything. Okay? And everything we do is one of a kind. Nothing we do is two of the same thing. There's no, I am the sweatshop, okay? um, there's nobody else. I do everything myself and with you guys. And so I thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so when I send it to you, it's in that box, and I've done everything I possibly can to send it to you in the way that I finished it. And I want it to come, I know that these things are not cheap, so I want them to come to you in an impressive fashion, you know? And we're always going to be making improvements to everything about this, constantly. It's a work in progress. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Mope, go to sleep. Thank you so much, Mope. I appreciate your friendship and your time and being part of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everything. You have a great rest of your sleep. It's not enough. 4 hours. It's crazy. I'm so sorry. You're supposed to be falling asleep with our stream. You too, Moop. Have a great night. Morning. Wow. It's almost 2:30 here. And we're going to finish up another stitch here in this red, white, and blue. We hope you're having a good night, guys. All is well out there. Hope you're safe. Hope you're warm or cool, as the case may be. But we hope everything is good for you, and we're so grateful that you're spending some time with us on this Saturday night edition of ASMR Arts and Crafts. Welcome. Thank you, Rylan, so much. Okay, good. We're following each other. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, this is looking good here. Let's do another stitch, shall we? Okay, guys. Oh, Ricky, thank you so much. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh, and thank you, Ricky. We appreciate the compliments. We are here so that you, if you want to, you could leave us on and maybe fall asleep. Some people have reported that they're actually falling asleep to our voice, which is just unbelievable. So we are doing our best to not betray that trust. And we come on here, we just speak in a soft voice, and we have our own line of little fashion accessories. We're starting out with these beautiful lanyard keychains, and we're going to be expanding to earrings and rings and bracelets and necklaces. And thank you, Ricky, for being here with us tonight. And I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday night, wherever you are. Okay. Time for some coffee. Somebody just followed. Thank you. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Rick. Time to move on to the second liter. We're moving on to our second liter of coffee this evening. It's actually not true. I think we've had this might be our third or fourth for the day, but we also drink a ton of water as well. Wow. Thank you guys so much. We're only at 36,000 likes. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh. Welcome to the 4th hour of ASMR Arts and Crafts. I just noticed we crossed over 4 hours for the stream, so that's pretty good, guys. We're doing pretty good. You guys are doing a great job. I need to go use the restroom, guys. Give me 60 seconds. Do not move. Do not change that dial. I will be right back. Stay right there. 60 seconds. Hey, guys. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I'm sorry it took so long. All right, guys. We have 1 hour and 24 minutes on this flash sale here. Let me pin something to the store. Guys, go ahead and take a look at this one right here. This is one of my favorites. Super golden right here. Check this out. This thing is sick. Look at all that golden glitter. It just shimmers. That's a 1x2. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you for the gift, Allie. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. This thing is 5 inches. It's a 1x2 paracord keychain that I made stitch by stitch. Every stitch is perfect, but you can barely see them now because this thing is covered in gold glitter and it's very rigid. Thank you, Ellie, so much. And it's super shiny and just, it's fun to hold, you know? Ah. So much fun, it jumps out of your hands. But it's like a fidget spinner, you know? This thing is crazy. I mean, look how different they look after you cover them, slather them in glitter. It's unreal. It's like a different thing, you know? What do you guys think? I love those two right there. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Okay. another stitch on this red, white, and blue. And tomorrow's going to be a big day. I think we're going to have tomorrow night's stream. We'll probably have another 4 or 5 pieces, I think, in the store. We're going to be doing glitter and epoxy tomorrow. Epoxy, 3 pieces of glitter are getting epoxy tomorrow, for sure. Plus I have another 1. Yeah, I have at least 5 new pieces going into the store tomorrow. And as long as I'm on stream, they're always going to be on flash sale. So it gives people an incentive to watch and a benefit. So I really appreciate you guys' support. It's going to go directly to helping me improve the stream and just do more. Just constantly reinvesting in this channel and in this stream and in what we're doing. So thank you. We have been blessed. In the last month, we have been blessed. We have sold 17 pieces. It's amazing. We have Detriment. These are all of our legends, okay? Detriment and Ahmed and Johnny and KT and Sean and Lovebug. Who am I missing? Michael. Our latest is Michael. Our latest legend. Thank you so much, you guys. And to everybody that's getting gifts and all these donations. It's just been insane. Thank you to everybody that's donated. Taco Bellas and Ice and everybody. 3-star, of course. Maya. Oh my God, Maya. Maya's one of our legends. Oh my God. Maya, of course. Maya. I can't wait for her to get hers. It's probably either yesterday or today or tomorrow, something like that. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good, guys. We're very blessed. And the idea that I can create something beautiful that other people appreciate is just, oh my God, it's the craziest thing ever. Thank you so much for being here. Look, thank you. Thank you, Luke. And we're going to be on for the next about hour and 20 minutes, guys, until the end of this flash sale. Thank you. Love Ricky. Thank you, Love Ricky. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It is our pleasure to be here with you guys. We had a good day today. And yeah. I keep talking about how I'm going to do some cardio, and I am. We're going to go jogging. We're going to start making it a daily practice. We're going to get back into it, and we're going to get our cardio up again. And that's going to give us so much energy. I'm going to be able to stream a lot longer with a lot more enthusiasm and excitement and focus, you know. It's just so good for you to do, to exercise, but especially for cardio. For me, I really need it, you know. I can tell that I just don't have the energy levels that I've had in the past and that I really need right now, because I'm basically putting everything into this, and I want to, like, I know that it'll succeed. It's already succeeding beyond my wildest imaginations. It's crazy. I mean, I'm almost to the point where I'll be paying my bills from this. Now, let's not look at the hourly rate, but to be able to do this, and it's insane, guys. Absolutely insane. So thank you. Okay. We're going to do another stitch on this red, white, and blue one here. It is definitely coming along. I'll take it off the bench and I'll show you guys after we do this stitch here. 1 second. Okay, take a look, guys. This is where we're at on this red, white, and blue. And I'll show you the difference between these two. I arranged this one differently than I arranged that one. Now this is what this one looks like. It's a spiral barrel pattern, 1x2, 3-string. The one is the white one in the middle. You can, or the, no, I'm sorry, the red. No, the white, yeah. The white is in the middle, and then the red and the blue are on the sides. And you can see it's on this golden D-ring. And this one is going to be all natural. I'm not going to put any glitter on this one. Some people like the natural one better. Let's put these back here. So this is kind of interesting. You can see that by arranging the strings in a different order, you can produce different looks. So on the one, you see that the white is between the red, and the other one you can see the red is between the blue, and so on. And that's kind of interesting. It changes it, you know. I think I like them equally though. But the one with the painter's tape that I finished earlier today usually takes a day, up to 2 or 3 days a day, depending on how many strings are in each. Like this one here, this had 32 feet of paracord, 5 strings. These two, one of them has like 20 feet, and it's only 3 strings. So I could do it a lot quicker. It took like a day, you know. Or this one took like a few days. And this one with the painter's tape on it, this one is going to get glitter, and then it's going to get dipped in epoxy resin finish. So it really turns it into something else. I'm like, where's the hook? Oh, it's in my hand. Gotta crack them knuckles. Eli, which one do you like best? Oh, okay. I think it's beautiful. Right now, for the next hour and 14 minutes and 6 seconds, they are half off, guys. Everything is half off. I'm just looking at the products and seeing how many clicks per product. This one, it looks like this one has been clicked on 45 times tonight. This one is a 5-string. Okay, it's a 1x4 pattern in a spiral. And when I did it, it was paracord. It was black and green. Black was in the middle, I think, and green was on the trim. And you can still see a little bit of that green shine through the epoxy. Just a hint that I left. Mostly it's like a golden dragon's tail with a little bit of that green at that, you know. But it just shimmers. It is beautiful. Encased in plastic. Feels like soft rubber. And just glitter underneath, tons of glitter. And 45 times this one's been clicked on tonight, which I thought was kind of interesting. This one's only gotten 7 clicks. Take a look at this one. That's this one here. It's really pretty. The black and the orange and the yellow. Sorry about that. They were checking to make sure that I was still here, I think. Oh, this one here? Yeah, this was a custom that somebody actually asked for. But I don't think they did. When somebody asks for a custom, I don't charge them in advance. I don't ask for anything, you know. I'll do whatever anybody wants, basically, or what I'm inspired to do, and then I just put it in the store. So, you know, I don't want any pressure, you know what I mean? So this is available for purchase, and it's kind of like a yellowish mustard gold and neon green and black, 3 strings, and it's really pretty. They feel really nice and soft. It's like a snake or something. Yeah, the yellow is kind of orangey. It has hints of green inside of the orange yellow. It's hard for me to pick a favorite. I love them all. By main character syndrome. Yeah, I know, Rich. Not everyone's going to be able to afford them. They are pretty expensive. I don't really talk about money. I put them for sale, and if people want to, they can get them. They're not going to be mass produced, you know. They're something that take many hours, and they thank you very much. I appreciate it. They take a long time, and I've been making them for like a really long time. So when you put all the hours and the experience and the quality, like I make sure that every stitch is perfect. All of the stitches are uniform and precise. Go ahead and take a look at the reviews. I'm trying very hard to keep that. And so trying to find a price point is basically impossible. But I just will never be able to make them for very inexpensively, unfortunately. They have to be a high-end item. Yeah. Thanks for understanding. This is a blue Yeti. It's actually black, but they call it a blue Yeti. I just got it last week. I love it. I was using a headset before this that everybody liked, but this thing is insane. It is so sensitive, and I have it down to like the lowest settings. This is like nothing. If I were to turn up the gain, check this out. Like it's way too powerful. I keep the gain at like 10% max. I try. I keep my monitors all the way up, and then I keep so I can hear it as good as you can, as best, and then I try to make the gain to the right before I can hear anything, like background noise, you know. So that one only had, wow, this one has 60. The one that you like the most, Ellie? Where'd you go? Yeah, Ellie, the one that you like the most has 65 clicks on it. This one here, 60 clicks for this evening. That's crazy. That's a lot of clicks. This one here only has 16. That was the one I showed before. This one, I'm surprised. This one, a lot of people like it. This one is crazy. This is 32 feet of paracord stitched into 5 inches, and it was black, and it had red, white, and blue trim on the rim. And then I put it into, I encased it in, I brushed on epoxy. I brushed on JB Weld Crystal Clear epoxy resin. And that made it really nice. It was really shiny. I really liked it. And then we started getting into getting into glitter. So I covered it with red glitter. And then I put another layer of epoxy on. Oh, Ellie, thank you so much, my man. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate you. I hope you like it. I really appreciate you taking the time. And if you want certain colors, you can always ask. I'll make it. It might take me a little bit of time, but we'll get there. So yeah, that one only had 9 clicks on it. I think because I just didn't show it off enough. But somebody's going to get this crazy thing. And this is what we do at ASMR Arts and Crafts, guys. This is how we have a good time. And this one here, this is a little 2-string, 1x1. Here's a little 1x1. Little skinny thing. But very nice, very pretty. I made 2 of them. This is one of them. The other one is going to get glitter and epoxy. What made me get into ASMR? I mean, I always loved ASMR. I think I was watching videos for a while now. And even before I knew what ASMR was, I was in love with Bob Ross. And when I was a little kid, Mr. Rogers, you know? And they all are kind of like ASMR, right? And so, when I was thinking of what I was going to do, somebody says, do you think it's just your voice that carries that tingly feeling, or do you think the mic helps? I think the mic definitely helps, but for sure it's my voice. I think anybody could do whispering, you know, even if you don't have a deep voice. I think anybody can whisper, which is basically what I'm doing. But I'm blessed by God to have a very deep voice. I had major surgeries when I was a baby on my chest and my back. And so that's what caused this voice. It was always deep. It gets actually deeper right now. It's kind of tight. But I had been watching ASMR for a while. And then when I was thinking of what to do on live, I didn't want to do what everybody else was doing. I feel like everybody else is talking about, you know, they're doing, what do they call it, reacting videos, you know? They're reacting to other people's clips. That's what I see the most of. The most I see is people talking about politics and reacting to other people's clips and stuff like that. And I don't think I'm going to be the best at that. I realize that the only thing I'm going to be the best at is being me. That's it. I know that sounds kind of hokey and cliche and kind of lame, but it is true. And so I feel like with the ASMR style, I can do anything I want within that, you know, within the confines of that. So it kind of gives me a border to work around. And I like it. And thank you so much, Carlos, for following. And I think that it gives me a place here and a place in the internet that I can call my own, you know? And I don't need to think of witty things to say. And I don't need to give an opinion about anything. And I can just be myself and present a side of myself that is nice and that I like. And I'm not going to be cursing on here. I make it very clear to my audience that the stream is like basically G-rated or maybe PG-13. But yes, the lives have completely destroyed my sleep. I have now started to get into a schedule where I am sleeping like 6 or 7 hours a night, getting closer to 7. I blacked out all the windows. I have blackout shades. I put tinfoil up in the windows behind me, and I have eye shades. And I'm getting, after doing this for almost a month, my sleep is getting better. So yesterday was the worst stream that I've had since I've started. And by worst, I just mean like my brain was totally foggy and I was just not feeling well. I started really late. I didn't want to start that late, but it ended up happening. And I still went until like 4 o'clock. I still think I did like close to 4 hours stream. But it wasn't good in comparison to the others. I think it was the other streams that I've had since before and even tonight are probably more interesting or entertaining or just better, you know? But my goal is to not miss a day. I do not want to miss a day. I think that is the way to build. If I'm really going to do this, and I'm actually going to make a living off of making things myself and streaming, I have to be here. That's interesting. If it gets too hot, my windows can crack. I hadn't thought about that. I'll look out for that. Good call. Oh, yeah, you're sweetie. Yeah, so I'm very happy with this, Mr. Carlos. And yeah, hopefully my routine will constantly improve and I will be getting 7 to 8 hours of sleep a night, probably a good nap. That means that I'm meditating. That means that I'm exercising. That means that I am reading and writing and just doing the things that I need to. Oh, Carlos, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That's very kind. Yeah, I think that there are lots of people that do all of the other things that people are doing on stream better than me. You know what I mean? Whether it's politics or thank you, Mamacita, for sharing the life. You know, politics or whatever. So thank you for following. Mamacita, calm down. You gotta calm down, honey. Relax. Yeah, I just want this place to be a chill place. Calm, relaxed. I want people, once people started telling me that they could fall asleep to my voice, I was like, oh, I will never betray that ever. So I highly doubt that I'll ever change this channel from what it is. As long as it keeps growing and I'm able to, you know, to grow with it, like why change it? It ain't broke, don't fix it. I really like it. It's so funny that TikTok sends me messages. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and it tells me, great job, you've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. I'm like, bruh. Oh, Celeste. Celeste Marie, my darling. So yeah, people have actually told me that. And a few times they told me they fell asleep and they woke up to my voice because I was streaming for like 6 hours. My goal is to stream for 12 hours. I think that's my goal. I think. Right now, the most I've done is like 7 or something. And I'm getting there, but I think I need to really get back into my cardio and being on a very good routine, a very strict routine, but a good routine, meaning that I'm getting minimum 7 hours of sleep at night, you know? My plan is for the next little bit less than an hour. I always set a flash sale on my store. That's pretty much going to be the hours that I'll keep. And so I set it to end for 4 o'clock Los Angeles time. So a little bit less than an hour. And I started tonight, 4.5 hours ago. So, yeah. But they go, like, honestly, the last 4.5 hours, I don't remember it. It went by so fast. Just me sitting here talking for, like, I started, the last time I missed was June 3rd, June 2nd. I think I've kept it in my head that my stream anniversary is June 3rd. I've been live June 3rd and every single night since then. And every single time it goes by very quickly. And I'm usually having fun. And usually I'm laughing. And or I say something silly and people laugh and then we're having a good time. And I make these keychains. And no, I don't think you're going to wake up to it because I'm not going to be awake. But I hope you fall asleep. And that is the sweetest thing ever. I love it so much. Oh my God. That's great. So yeah, so far so good. I'm kind of shocked. I mean, I was thinking about streaming for a while, but I didn't know what I was going to do. I had no idea that I was going to do ASMR type of style. Oh my God. Shocking. Totally shocking. And let's put up something else. I don't want to pin that one. Let's pin something. Let's pin something more impressive. Like this. No, this one, the gold one. So I pinned this one right here. And I've been making them, Ellie, forever. I mean, I like to say that I'm a few thousand years old. So, when I was a little kid in summer camp, I went to a daytime summer camp, not a sleepaway summer camp, and wow, I started at 10:30. That's crazy. Yeah, we made these in summer camp, and we made them out of this plastic nylon string that you can get still at the arts and crafts stores. But then because I went to the military, I discovered what they called 550 cord, or they call it paracord. And then I realized it comes in different colors, and you can take the guts out, and you can make these cool keychains out of them. And now that I've discovered epoxy and glitter, now we're going to be taking this into a whole different direction. I'm going to be making earrings, rings, necklaces, and bracelets. And so we're going to be creating an entire little fashion line out of these keychains. After you put them in epoxy, they're totally sealed in plastic. And my expectation and intention is I'm going to cut them into chunks. And we'll be able to take those chunks and turn them into earrings or different things. String them together to make links of a chain, that sort of thing. Hold on, let me block this person here. 1 second, guys. Bye. Thanks for coming. So, yeah, guys. This is just a place that people can come and maybe they like to listen to a soft voice talking about absolutely nothing. It's always going to be a stream of consciousness, you know. I'll think of stories to tell, and you guys give me ideas, and I like to talk to chat, but I like to just go off in random directions, you know. It's fun, and hopefully you guys like it. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and put another stitch in this red, white, and blue one, and I'm sure I'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be for sale tomorrow because finishing it and getting it up into the store are two different things. If this one is finished, maybe, because it's not going to get, this one isn't going to get glitter and it's not going to get epoxy. It's going to be natural finish. So I just have to glue the underside of the last stitch and then wait for it to cure. And then we trim the edges, we trim the tips so there's no excess string. And we'll get it ready for you. Oh, that's weird. Those were my favorite teachers, Ellie. The only thing I wanted to do with school was to get out of it. I did not like school at all. I wish I would have gone to the military early, you know. Or gone to the trades earlier or something like that. Was that like a history teacher or social studies? Hopefully not math. Whenever I get up from my, oh yeah, English, that makes perfect sense. Thank you for sharing the live, Bobby. 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 Hey, Bobby. I do a pretty good King of the Hill impression. Okay. What, this human? Hello there, Helly. I'm trying to think back to my English classes, Ellie. I always did well in English, and I always liked English. But I liked history. History was my favorite subject. I wish math would have been my favorite subject. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. Who is this? Hi there, what the hell? My name is Josh. God bless you, my friend. We make these lanyard keychains out of paracord. And they are available in our TikTok shop. No, Unk Status, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Hi, guys. Good morning. Ellie's checking out all my stuff. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you like it. I appreciate the support, my friend. Take a look. These are some cool ones. Like this one here. When it started, it was 32 feet long of paracord, and I stitched it down to 5 inches. And then we finished it with glitter and an epoxy resin. And underneath there was Gorilla Glue. And now it's ready for the 4th of July. I served for 2 years only. I was supposed to do 3.5, but I got out a little early because my dad got sick. And I was his only son, so I took over the family business. But I got out honorably on a hardship. I served in the Army in the infantry. But I never deployed. But I definitely trained a lot. I was in 4th Brigade, 10th Mountain. They had started a new brigade of 10th Mountain Division. Instead of being up at Fort Drum, New York, they put us down at Fort Polk, Louisiana. So I think they should never, ever, 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 ever have anybody's first duty station be Fort Polk. It's a really awful way to start someone's career in the military. Fort Polk should be where, like, you go before you retire or something. Guys, we've got 49 minutes left on that flash sale. Right now, everything is half off. Did you, Ellie, were you in the military? I went to the Army because my dad went to the Army. If my dad had been in a different branch, I would have gone into that branch. I wish I would have. I wish I would. I don't know. I love the Army. I don't regret going to the Army or anything like that, but how old are you, Ellie? If you don't mind my asking. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's amazing. That is so cool. Well, I highly recommend it. You don't have to join the infantry if you don't want to. Either way, once you get through basic training and once you get through your advanced training, it's probably going to be like somewhere between 16 weeks, 20 weeks, something like that. So not that long, maybe 6 months at the most. And then, depending on what job you choose. And then if it's infantry, it'll be a lot faster. It'll be like 14 weeks. And then you'll get to your regular unit. And now, the cool thing about the Army and the military is after you got to your regular unit, And this is all besides deploying. Obviously, deploying is your real job, going to war. But before going to war and while you're stateside or while you're in barracks, not necessarily stateside, but in garrison, they call it, when you're in your fort or whatever, they have schools. You have airborne school where you jump out of planes. You have air assault school where you do helicopter operations and rappelling out of helicopters. You have Pathfinder school. You have all these different schools, leadership schools. They'll pay for your college. Like the schools, and you get all those cool patches. That's really a huge part of being, especially in the Army, but I think all the branches are basically the same in that way. They all have their different schools. And those are awesome. The schools are where it's at. You do different things, you meet different people. It's something special. And then by going to that school, you've learned something. You've learned something new, something exciting. And you're going to take that education and bring it back to your unit and then educate your coworkers, your comrades on whatever it is you learned. When you're in the military, Eli, you are part of the family. You have a military family, and you will feel that it is unlike anything else you've experienced. People in the military care about each other in a way that civilians do not. And people in the military have been through basic training, and maybe they've been to war together. So you just have, and you've done a ton of training together. You will get to the point where you will know people so well that you will see them in the morning and you will see their silhouette. You will be 100 feet away and you will see their outline, but you know them so well, you know who they are. You'll be able to identify people just by their outline because you know them so well. And you will see, like, there's just a difference between civilians and non-civilians. It's very special. I highly recommend it. And you're 18, so it's perfect. You go in now and you'll do 20 or 30 years and you'll retire and you'll have a full retirement and it'll all be taken care of. And in the meantime, you'll have this whole adventure. And who knows? Maybe you'll get a degree and then you'll go to officer and become an officer. Or maybe if you want to go to college first, then go be an officer. There's a lot of options. Highly recommend, though. Excuse me, guys. Time for more coffee. I wish I would have gotten into the Army earlier, and I wish I would have tried harder, and I wish I would have stayed forever. And if you're really gung-ho, if you're really into it, it just keeps getting better and better because you'll get promoted faster, you'll go to all the schools, you'll be in amazing shape, you'll be in the best shape of your life, you'll have the best friends you've ever had, and maybe you'll go overseas and you'll do some crazy stuff. And if you're really, really into it, you'll probably want to apply to Ranger Battalion because Army is kind of like a pyramid in some ways. You have the regular Army, which is huge. And then you have Ranger Battalion, which is a step above. They're part of special operations. They're almost like an army within the Army. And they are looking for people that are very enthusiastic and very into the job and want to be there and want to participate and want to do things at a very, very high level. Very exciting, very high, what they call a operational tempo, what they call op tempo, meaning that every 6 months, Rangers are probably going out and doing some crazy stuff somewhere. At least that's the way it was during the global war on terror, what they call GWOT. Now that that's over, I don't think they're seeing anywhere near as much action, obviously, but there are definitely hotspots. I think Rangers have and are being deployed to Africa, I think, and also I think some parts of Europe, probably. I don't know. They don't advertise that stuff necessarily. You can find out where they are, but you'd have to do some digging. But yeah, it's very exciting. And so if you can qualify and if you are so inclined to join something like the Ranger Regiment, now you are in like a whole nother universe. You are within an organization within the Army. You are going to be with the highest level dudes and women that you've ever met in your life. And just people that are focused and intent on getting the job done, Yeah, very exciting. And then maybe you are super high speed. Maybe you are really into it and you are a PT stud and you love it. And the Army is the life for you and you're a Ranger. Well, then there's probably a very good chance that you will at least try out for nowadays what they call, I think it's a combat action group. I forget the exact name. It used to be called Delta Force. And that's anti-terrorism. And those are the best soldiers in the world. And they don't just do infantry, like they have to have the best financial people, you know. So there's a job in the military that handles finance, some kind of a desk jockey, you know, they sit behind the desk, they push paper. But the people that do that job for the Rangers, they're the best. They're the best finance guy. So just because you're a non-combat MOS doesn't mean you're not a badass. Doesn't mean you haven't been to every school. Even if you're a non-combat MOS, you can still go to Ranger School. Uh, they call it Delta Force, but in the military itself, they're not calling it Delta Force. They change the name every few years because they call it the unit. When you're in the unit, then it's very secretive, and so they don't have like an official name. But people still colloquially call it Delta Force, but they changed the name a while back to Combat Action Group. I think it was called CAG, but I think they changed it again. Anyways, colloquially it's called Delta Force, but that's anti-terrorism. Those are the best of the best. I mean, it's like a professional athlete soldier. Crazy, crazy stuff. You know, but they're anti-terrorism. They're training for hostage rescue, high-level protection services, lots of CIA stuff. What's up, Ice? How you doing, sir? Wow, your grandpa was, as we say, hard as woodpecker lips. A Marine in Vietnam, good God. He must have seen some crazy stuff. God bless him. They don't make them like that anymore. I love reading about Vietnam. It's such an insane war. There was a Vietnam, like, I think he was the most decorated sniper for a while. He might be not anymore, but his name was Carlos Hathcock, and he was a Vietnam Marine. He has a couple interviews on YouTube. You can check him out. And he had the most confirmed kills as a sniper, I think, than anybody ever. And I think for a while, he had the record for longest kill. I think he used a 50 cal set to single shot, and he took somebody out at like 2 miles away or some insane distance. Got 39 minutes, guys, on that flash sale. Everything in the store is going to be half off until after we're done. Then it goes back to normal. I think I saw most of it. I don't know if I watched the entire thing, but I'm pretty familiar with it. Very sad. Chris Kyle was the one that got murdered, right? Yeah. I was almost got him confused with the Ranger, Pat Tillman, but that's different. Yeah, Chris Kyle, he was a real badass too, apparently. But that story of Pat Tillman is insanely sad. Oh my God. He was a professional football player playing for Arizona, then decided to leave professional football to go become an Army Ranger, and then apparently died in fratricide, meaning friendly fire. That's the craziest thing ever. War is insane. If you look at footage from recent, we have a lot of footage now in high definition from the last couple of years, and you get to see what real combat is like, and it's absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. And you gotta have balls of steel. Unreal. If you were to go to the military, Eli, do you want to do infantry, or would you think maybe something else? Maybe a combat engineer, maybe medic. I mean, there's lots of different things. You might want to do mechanic. Maybe you want to do something in supply. I wouldn't recommend it. It's probably the most boring thing ever. But somebody's got to do it. And somebody's got to be really good at it. And the guys that are doing supply for Special Forces, Rangers, and Delta Force, they're the best guys that do supply. So somebody's out there, the job needs to get done. And I think in the Army, they say it's like 1 to 10 or 1 to 8 guys in the front line versus how many people supporting. So it gives you an idea of how huge the Army is and how much they need people. They need people. Even though the recruiting has been full for a while now. I think I'm offline. Am I offline? It looks like it. Guys, I'm offline. Huh? Why does it do that? Totally. It always does this at like, how many hours are we in? 5 hours. No, we have internet. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay. Because my video is frozen on my monitor. But it seems to always freeze like between now and 6 hours into the stream. It's happened multiple times where it's starting to freeze or something. Like right now in my little live manager, it looks like the stream is dead. But at least you can hear me, Eli. Eli, do you have an idea of what you would want to do in the military? Air assault. So air assault would be, that's like one school. That's helicopter operations. That would be a school that you would take. And any MOS can go to air assault. It sounds like you're focused on infantry or fighting. Combat, basically. What's good about it is you're definitely going to be tested, You're going to be able to see if you really are the person that you thought you were, I'm just checking my stream to see if there's any video here. Yeah, that seems like it's fine. I wonder why the stream manager software is not working. Let me refresh it and see if it starts working. Dylan, thank you for following. No? Oh, now it's back. Alright, guys. We're looking good. So, you just turned 18 and graduated. Have you talked to a recruiter yet or no? Have you seen a recruiter? Artillery is what your granddad did? Hell yeah. Artillery is hardcore, bro. What are they called? I think infantry is the queen of battle, or no. Maybe artillery is the queen of battle? I forget. You'll definitely learn about it when you go. Have you talked to a recruiter? If you haven't yet, I definitely recommend it. Yeah, if you want to do infantry, if you want to do artillery, then that'd be awesome. It's going to be an exciting time, I'm sure, with all the new technology, and Lord knows what they're using now. Good Lord. I'm sure whatever it is, it's going to be very high-tech. laser guided, whatever. Oh wow, your dad's a cop. Oh, cool. So it sounds like it's a done deal, dude. When are you gonna enlist? What are you waiting for? You want to go have some fun somewhere before you go to basic training or something? I wouldn't waste any time if I were you. I would just do it. You're not going to regret it. It's going to be a whole adventure. There's going to be a lot of ups. There's going to be a lot of downs. You're going to have all different types of emotions, but they will break you down and they will build you back up again. And then you will come out the other side a much stronger person than you ever thought you were, probably. And you'll have done some really cool stuff. And you will have a different mindset. You will be more aware. You know? Oh, you're thinking college? Oh, wrestling. Wow. And why? What are you going to get out of wrestling for another 4 years? What's the point? You know, if you spent the next 4 years in the military, if you're enlisted by the, I would I would bet money that you'll be a E5, but by the time you would have been done with college, and you'll by the, I would I would bet money that you'll be a E5, but by the time you would have been done with college, and you'll have money. You'll have money in the bank, and you'll have a nice car, and you'll have savings. I don't think I'm online. Oh, there we go. You'll have money in the bank. You'll have a nice car. You'll have savings. You'll probably be married. You know, you'll have a whole ass life. And if you go the college route and the wrestling route, unless you're going to get a career somewhere, you know, unless you're like determined that you're going to have a job at the end of the college thing, you know, and that's not guaranteed. Whereas if you do it in the military, you could do college part time and be in the military, and they'll pay for the whole damn thing. And you'll actually really be building something for yourself. If you're worried about the military, I think for anybody that's not like like you sound like you're gung ho about doing the infantry, so that's different. It becomes like a passion. It becomes a love, you know. But for people that are not so interested in the infantry, I think either Air Force or Navy might be a good choice. I wouldn't join the Army if I wasn't going to do the infantry, I don't think. It's the thing that I'm most proud of doing in my entire life. I always say that it's the best decision I ever made was joining the Army, and the worst decision I ever made was leaving the Army. I wish I never would have left. Like I was saying, it's a family, you know. And you really feel it when you're in, and you really notice it when you're not. It's I still talk to my best friend from the Army every day, and I have my other two best friends that I see, and when we talk to each other, it's like no time has passed. It's amazing. Guys, stay right there. Give me like 30 seconds. Stay right there. Yeah, between college and the army, I would choose the army every time. Every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Awesome, Eli. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll see you then. You have a great night, my friend. It was good chatting with you. Welcome everybody to ASMR, Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Welcome to the very tail end of our stream here. We're going to be on with you for another 27 minutes here while our flash sale is winding down. And thank you so much for being with us. We hope you had a nice evening. And God bless all of you. And we really enjoyed tonight's stream. What did we learn? We learned a lot about different people in the chat and their families. And it was very interesting. And, wow, I wish I could take the chat and just I should take the chat and I should put it in the AI. And I should have chat write a story or something based on the chat. Hey, Kendi. You checking out that gold one? Let me show it to you. Check it out. This thing is insane. It started out as yellow, I think it was, and white. And I went crazy with the glitter. I just kept putting more glitter, and more glitter, more glitter, and more glitter. And now it sparkles. And then I brushed it with epoxy resin, so it's very rigid. It's not bendable at all. And it's just covered in epoxy. So it has a soft shell plastic and a hard shell really. And you can sort of see the stitches. But it's just sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Oh my God. Antonio is asking, who's my favorite SpongeBob character? Well, this is a really interesting question, Antonio. I've never seen an entire episode of SpongeBob. I do know that he lives in a pineapple under the sea. And I know that he has a friend named Squidward, I think. And I think he has some other friends too, Patrick. So I think either I'm going to go with SpongeBob. Outlaw, thank you, Outlaw. Outlaw, you bless me, you bless me, you bless me. Tara, when you say that, are you meaning your telephone or the image on your screen? Thank you, my dear, very much. Or are you talking about my keychain? You were probably talking about my keychains. Thank you, sweetie pie. They're all handmade by me, one stitch at a time, very tight. All stitches are uniform and precise, the same. Nothing is bumpy or weird or out of place. They're basically perfect, guys. And some of them I put glitter on, and then some of them I put epoxy on, and then some are natural. And they're all available half off in the store for the next 23 minutes. We like to do a sale while we're on live. It depends on how many strings it are, Michael. So one that is 5 strings like this was 32 feet of paracord when it started, and then it became 5 inches. And I put resin on it, and it took 3 days to stitch it. But then, including the resin and everything, more or less 3, 4, 5 days. I mean, I don't spend all day on it, I try to do many pieces at the same time, so I'm finishing all the time. Many hours. But they come out really nice. I really like them. This one, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to add more glitter to it and then do another layer of epoxy on it and just change it completely. And it's not even in the store. I just have it. I'm going to do something with it. Thank you guys so much. And I'm working on this red, white, and blue one. And it has a sister piece behind me. I'll show you. I did a very similar piece. Where'd it go? So the one with the blue tape is finished, but it's going to get glitter and then epoxy tomorrow. And then this one will be all natural, red, white, and blue. And this one's going to get like red, white, and blue glitter and then dipped in epoxy. And then after you dip it in epoxy, it's basically like a big hard thing, right? So I think what we are going to be able to do is to cut them into pieces, like 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch chunks. And then from there, I'll be able to epoxy the sides that get cut and mount it onto different things, like creating earrings, things like that. Here's a cool one we're working on. We just started yesterday. Is all black. And it's a 2x2, 2 strings by 2 strings, all black, stitched in a spiral pattern. And this is just going to be a canvas for glitter and epoxy. And we'll finish it tomorrow. And then we're just going to do some spectacular glitter on it. And then we'll dip it in epoxy. And it's going to look amazing when we're done with it. It's going to look insane. Right now it just looks like blah, whatever. I didn't try to make this as perfect as I normally do, because I know with all the glitter and epoxy, this is just a base. It doesn't have to be as precise as this. This one has. Right here at my store. If you click the link in my bio, or if you click the pinned thing, or I'll put a link for you in chat. If you click this link, hold on 1 second. This is the link for my store. Where'd it go? 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 Hold on. Let me find it. Oh my god. Yeah, if you click the link in my bio, that's the same link for my store. But hold on. I can actually get it for you. What the heck? Here it is. And if you click this link, that takes you to the shop and you can buy them. And everything is half off for the next 19 minutes while we are together. Pinned. Yeah, so I'm working on these two, and I'm going to start a white one as well. We're doing all white, and I'm going to do an all black one, and I'm going to cover them in glitter. And by covering it in glitter, I mean, you can't even see the lanyard anymore. The lanyard just becomes like a canvas for glitter. Yeah, with this one here, I made a mistake. I didn't put it on a ring like this. I stitched it on a really skinny ring, on this really skinny ring, and I stitched it really tight. So now I can't even get it on a big ring. So I have it on this, the best I can do is put it on this string. Maybe I can get a metal hook in there or something. I think I'm just going to make it as a like I'll put some, I'm going to turn it into a Christmas ornament. I'll put Christmas colors and glitter on it, and then I'll re-epoxy it, and I'll put it on my friend's Christmas tree or something. It's still beautiful though. It's like DNA or something. But here I have this red and, oops, sorry. I have this red and blue glitter, and then tomorrow we're going to use it on the red, white, and blue lanyard that we made. Very excited about that. Guys, we have another 17 minutes left on the sale for the keychains. They're all half off right now in my store. You can click the link in the chat or at the bottom of your screen, or you can go on my profile on TikTok and click that link there. Whoa, guys, we're 4 away from 1,400. Please follow the stream, guys. Please, please, please. We have 4 more, and I hit 1,400 followers. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Paradise, you guys are so sweet. Ricky, Paradise, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so awesome. I appreciate it. We've been here every single day since June 3rd, and it's just been getting better and better. TikTok is amazing. I am so impressed and so shocked. And the kindness and the generosity and the support and the love I have gotten here has been like nowhere else, like nothing else. It's been incredible. So thank you, TikTok, and thank you, everybody watching. And what else can I tell you right now? It is 3:44 in the morning in Los Angeles. And I hope you are having a blessed morning. We're going to be with you for another 15 minutes as we're winding down our flash sale. Everything is half off in our store. And we make these lanyard paracord keychains. We take the paracord, we cut the ends off, we pull the guts out. It comes with these white strings inside. And we take those out. And then we wrap them around these D-rings, just like this. And we start stitching them into different patterns. And they're really pretty. And then recently, we're so impressed with TikTok because of the chat. Because of the chat, we've been getting these amazing ideas. And so, I mean, you know, I'm a dude, no offense. I never would have thought of glitter. I don't know why. I wish I would have thought of glitter, but it just never occurred to me that it would make it look so much better. And so Ariana, she's out there somewhere, one of our VIPs, she said, you know, you should use glitter. And I was like, I wish I would have thought of that. So look at what I did. And it's getting epoxy tomorrow. Look at this thing. I'm very gentle with it because I don't want to knock off any of the glitter before I epoxy it. But look at this thing. I mean, it looks like diamonds. It looks like it's encrusted in diamonds. It's so cool. I'm going to do this to the black one as well and the white one that I make. But just crazy colors. The black one is going to get here. So one of the people that was watching suggested black glitter, blue glitter, and gold for the all black one that I'm going to do. Take a look. It's really cool. Yeah, so right now we only have 7 pieces in stock, thank God. We've been blessed that people have been buying our pieces. We've sold 17 pieces so far. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. And because of one of the people in our chat, we did this. And I think when I dip it in epoxy, it's gonna look really good. I think I might want to add more glitter and just fill those voids up with more glitter, honestly. What do you think? Should I fill the voids up with more glitter before I epoxy? We'll see tomorrow. We need to make some decisions. I do need to add a little bit of glitter to the top here, so in theory that would be a good time to add some glue and then just more glitter, more glitter. I don't know. At some point you have to stop. It's hard when you're making things is when to decide when you're finished. It's not easy. We'll see. We got 12 more minutes on that flash sale, guys. 3 more to 1,400, guys. I'm at 1,397. Please, everybody follow. Everybody follow. Please, please, please. Thank you guys so much. We hope you're having a blessed morning, guys. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It's our pleasure to be with you this morning. It's been a really fun stream. We talked the whole time. Kind of shocked that I can talk for this long every single day, but it does seem to actually happen. I mean, pretty much, you know. I guess there are some times that I don't speak during stream, but almost the entire time, you know. That's why I've noticed it's so obvious that when I'm working on my pieces, when I'm not on stream, it's way easier for me. The part of my brain that has to focus on speaking is quiet, and the part of my brain that can just look at my hands and look at the piece that I'm working on can just focus, and I just get lost in it, and I'm just checking, crack. Yeah, I know, it's not cheap. It's because they take a long time. And I've been working on these for many moons. I've been making these since I was 12. So these are one of a kind. You cannot find these anywhere in the world. Take a look. And each one takes many hours. And I think the one that you're looking at, 47, that's half off. So imagine if you don't want to pay 47, imagine paying $94. But they take many hours to make and a lot of material. You know, they come with the paracord and glitter you have to get and the epoxy resin. But honestly, guys, you're not really paying for the material. These are one-of-a-kind pieces. You know, this is something beautiful that you can add to your collection if you collect beautiful things. Or if you want to give somebody a gift that they will never forget. This is something that is a conversation piece. When somebody sees this on your key ring or your bag, they will mention it. They will say, hey, that's really beautiful. You know, and it feels so good to get compliments. So if you're looking for a gift for somebody that has everything, these are one of a kind. And I put a lot of time and energy and heart and soul into them. That's okay, dude. God bless you, my friend. And you can see me make them here every night. I'm here every single night. Thank you for the follow, my brother. Two more follows, guys. 2 more follows, and I'm at 1,400. God bless you guys. And we got another 8 minutes and 30 seconds on that flash sale. So everything that you see here, I think there's 7 pieces total that are available in the store. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is not in the store right now? Oh, there's 2 of these, that's why. Let me take one away. So right now I have 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 string burgundy and these ones. 2 of the 2 That other one is going to get glitter and epoxy, and this one is going to stay natural. So all of these pieces are available in the store right now. This is ASMR, Arts and Crafts, at your service. We're at $13.99, guys. One more follower. Who's going to be my 1400th? Who's going to be my 1400th follower? One more, guys. One more. Boom. Oh, man. Let me take a screenshot of it. That's cool. That is cool. And Creations, thank you so much. You're my 1400th follower. God bless you, my friend. Have you ever tried Barnyard's Cheesy Tuck? I don't know what that is, Charism. Guys, you got another 6 minutes on that flash sale. And thank you so much for being here with me this morning. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning in Los Angeles. God bless you all. Thank you so much for helping me get to 1400 on TikTok. You guys are amazing. And these are all of the lanyard keychains that are available in the shop right now. A couple of them, like that one, have this insane amount of glitter in them with an epoxy finish. And others just have epoxy, like that orange fire one. And others are more natural, like those. That's got like an orange, gold, neon, and black. You got red, white, and blue accents on white, burgundy on black and white accents, and then you've got some crazy. Wow, it's been quite the stream, guys. I'm always shocked at how fast it goes by. That's really amazing. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys so much. We've got 5 minutes and 18 seconds left on that flash sale, guys. If you want to get one of these keychains, they're half off right now. Another way to look at that is buy one, get one free. Why buy one when you can get two at twice the price? Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I love you guys. Got another 4 minutes and 55 seconds on that flash sale if somebody wants to get one. And if you decide to get one of these keychains, what I do is I take your keychain and I put it in a plastic bag, and I wrap up that plastic bag and I put tape on it so I seal it closed. And then I take your keychain, I put it in a bubble wrap envelope, or I wrap it up in bubble wrap, and then put it in a regular envelope. One or the other. Either way, it's going to be in bubble wrap. And then I tape that shut. And you would think that would be enough. We should just put your tracking label on that envelope and be done with it. But no. Then we take your envelope and with your keychain inside of it, and we put it in a cardboard box, like 6x6x8, little one. And then I take some, what's it called? Stationery that I made. I just printed up my ASMR Arts and Crafts and my address, and I put it on some paper. And then I write you a little thank you note. Just something that I'm thinking about at the time. Nothing serious, but just how I'm feeling, grateful, appreciative. Little words that I think of at the time that I'm inspired to when I think about your order. And then I write that down in my favorite pen ever. Best pen ever. I always use blue. Blue is the best energy. The G2075. And I write your little thank you note. I fold that up. I put it in the box. And then I tape that up. And we put your shipping label on the outside. And we give it to the postman. And we've done everything we can do to get this keychain to you in the way that we sent it. And more importantly, I know that, this is something substantial. So I want it to come to you in a impressive fashion when you get it, not just some rinky-dink envelope. And I really, really appreciate your guys' support. We have another 2 minutes and 42 seconds on that flash sale, guys. Half off on everything that you see here. All these pieces. Some of them, like this one, this was 32 feet. 32 feet of paracord, as I knock over the glitter. 32 feet of paracord that I stitched down to 5 inches. It's very dense. And I started making these in summer camp a long, 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 long time ago. And back then I was using this plastic string that they gave us and that you can get at the arts and crafts store. But it's not as strong as paracord. Because I was in the Army, I discovered paracord, or what we used to call as 550 cord. And so I learned that you can take the guts out of that and you can tie in really tight knots. It's amazing for if you need to tie something down to a vehicle or a person. Excuse me. So sorry. And so I started making my keychains out of that paracord. And we're coming down to the last minute and 20 seconds, guys. Half off on everything here. 2 for the price of 1, essentially. Hey there, Carlos. Good morning. We're just about to wrap up the stream here. We've got 1 minute left. And we're going to count down this flash sale. And then we're going to say good morning, and we'll be back this coming evening, Sunday night. Welcome, everyone, to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. We've got 47 seconds left on that flash sale, guys. Everything is half off. All of these beautiful lanyard keychains that I've made for you. Everybody watching, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being part of the stream. To all my VIPs, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm at Detriment, KT, Lovebug, Maya, Michael, Sean. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. And 3-Star and Ice and Mope, and to all my mods, and God bless all you guys. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Hootie, thank you for the follow. All right, guys. You have a blessed morning. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.